One YouTube vertical. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can because we're obviously late.
And it kind of looks cool having more bridges on the... Yes, I am creating more invasion routes, but I'm also creating, if you think about it...
Okay.
I'm also creating more bottlenecks.
Get into Rumble.
You know, take advantage of. Stevie is definitely the best banner cat. I completely agree with you, but I'm a little biased on that. You did hear back. Oh, okay.
About the chat.
Did you not get accepted?
Oh man, this brings back so many memories.
You did not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So many memories.
You did not hear back. Okay.
What a great show, huh? What a great show.
That's right, that's right. So this is like total... Oh, god damn it. And of course it rains. Button is confused. Wow. Some of my troops have fallen in the water too.
Alright, OBS. What's going on here?
There it is.
First of all, I need to figure out at some point how to delete these older
Fight me here.
streams, but I think what I can just do is create a broadcast and be done with it. I think that might be easier.
There we go. And then we're gonna call up our militias again. Now, this militia is the hardest one to call.
Why is it not?
I've already called it. That's good. Run!
Well, let's create the broadcast and see what happens.
We just lost a retinue.
Surely nothing bad can come from this, right? Broadcast is not available in your location. What?
And we're gonna grab all of Group 1 and we're gonna force them off of this land. We lost another spearman. We lost,
there we go.
One. That's not so bad.
Okay, so Twitter just needed to sort itself out, it seems. Alright, let's pop out the chat for that one.
Of course. And there we go. Victory! District 4 remains in my hands. Suck it. Oh my god, they have more? Holy
Okay,
shit,
so that
goodness.
should be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Twitter up and running.
10? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15.
What's that?
Now that's not fair. Because I can feel... There's 30 of you here. We need 10 people. Let's go. Try again. You guys don't
Make sure that it posted.
6 signals containers? Come on. Alright, there we go. Broken.
Okay, it has indeedy. Good. We can start our beacons now.
Yeah. We just did
Oh,
it.
I need to start Lumia.
The game.
And my reset, my
We defeated the evil
stream
dragon,
apps.
everyone.
Let's
Let's
get that
go.
going here. We want to use this one.
Let's go, let's go.
I think we want to use that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Almost 2,600 days since we started this first game.
All right. So,
Chat, I have no
loading
idea
up
what's
Streamer Bop,
happening
and
here. I don't know that I want to.
SpeakerBot went out to a new Italian restaurant today, huh? Nice. That's retext. Waiter asked if you wanted a box for your leftovers. He looked like he knows how to fight, so I let him have it. Oh my goodness. Oh, how you doing, Sleeping Warrior, over on YouTube?
Yes, I am creating
Thanks for stopping by and saying hello.
also creating
Which means I have that one correct.
more bottlenecks.
We're just now getting things sorted. So just takes about,
Stevie is
oh, I don't know,
definitely the banner cat.
10 minutes at the most before we get things
Biased on that.
rocking and or rolling. Mostly because there's a lot of buttons to press and things to click. So I hope I appreciate you guys and your patience. Let's put it that way. Let's see, so I think I can close. Kick should be good. Let's test that. It is. Excelente.
You did not hear back. Okay.
Let's refresh this. Good, it does work.
This is like total. Oh,
So I can close that now. And then I can put this over here.
wow.
Can minimize that window.
In the water.
Can minimize that window. Go live gifts should be set up already. Let's hit the enter key and get this thing going here with
So to be
my discords. So I go on to all sorts of different Discords, as you guys can imagine.
There we go.
And I post that we are going live.
Militias again. Now, this militia is the hardest one.
Now, chat, over those of you watching on Twitch, we do have Words on Stream that is playing right now. And as usual,
We are just chewing them up. We just
chat needs to wake up. We won't get started till we defeat a level of Words on Stream. Wait for you guys to have something to do while we get things set up and sorted out here. Alright, so let's make sure that we have that ready to go. I need to add Zath Nation this.
Spearman, we lost one. That's not so bad. You're already subbed.
Alright, come on.
Appreciate you for doing that, Puddin', as always, of course.
Alright, well, while that's thinking,
And there we go. Victory! District 4 remains in my hands. Suck it. Oh my god, they have more? Holy shnikes, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
thank you, Nusperkex, for restarting the
Plus
program.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 units? Now that's not fair. Because I can feel. There's 30 of you here. We need 10 people. Let's go. Try again. You guys don't want Warships Classic Signals containers? Come on. Alright, there we go. Broken.
Okay. It's a little bit more to go.
War is always a mess. Well, all blood, guts. Yeah. We just did it, guys. We beat the game. We defeated the evil Baron. everyone.
Mr.
Let's
Blue
go.
Sky. Good tune, good tune.
Victory, victory, victory. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whew. Almost
Just checking on the rerun PC to make sure everything is working. Does it still say Borderlands 4? Oh, for God's sakes. Thank you. I always forget to update the description on Twitch. And it's because I have so many other live stream titles to update that I just completely forget. Give me a moment, I'll fix that. Thank you, Andrew.
And it kind of looks cool having more bridges on the, Yes, I am creating more invasion routes, but I'm also creating, if you think about it, I'm also creating more bottlenecks that maybe I can, you know, take advantage of. Stevie is definitely the best
Okay.
banner cat. I completely
There we
agree
go.
with you, but I'm a little
Hey,
biased on
Ark1,
that.
you're lurking? No problem. Thanks for lurking.
Did hear back. Oh, okay. And? Did you not get accepted?
Alright, that should be fixed now. Yeah, it's always like there's so many things to sort out.
You did not hear back. Okay. Woo, war. That's right. That's right. So this is like total. Oh, god damn it. And of course it rains. Button is confused. Wow.
Alright, just checking on the rerun PC, make sure everything's looking okay here.
There it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Fight me here, I think. So to be safe, we're
Looks
gonna
like it's
save it.
okay.
There we go. And then we're gonna call up our militias again. Now, this militia is the hardest one. to
Making
call.
sure everything looks good
That's good.
on the rerun stream.
Run.
Rerun channel, I mean.
Okay, we're gonna call, and we are just chewing them up. We just lost a retinue from District 1. And we're gonna grab all of Group 1, and we're gonna force
Did that come through? Excellent. Hey, Season Sam. You got a question. 40 mega containers be better than 20 ultra.
That's not so bad.
Ah,
You're already subbed. Appreciate you for doing that, Puddin'.
that's a terrible question to ask me because I really don't know what's in those containers. I could have sworn that the ultra was supposed to be
Oh my god, they have
like
more?
more
Holy sh-
or the same thing as like a certain number of megas. Was it 2 or was it 3?
9, 10,
Yeah, ultra is double the mega chances, but I could have sworn that
15 units?
it's basically the same thing as if you had bought 2 megas,
10 people, let's go. Try again.
but with some other better things in there too. I just can't remember off the top of my head, Season Sam.
Classic signal
So
container,
I
come on.
can't give you an answer to that question. You can get 3 words per each ultra you open, so maybe ultra would be better. If you're spending money, you're probably better off buying the ultras. But keep in mind, you can't buy ultras in game, right? For doubloons, you can only buy megas.
Victory, 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 let's go.
Yeah, I wish I could give you a better answer than that, Sam, but that's the best I can give you right now. Sorry. Okay, looks like I'm in the Discord. Okie dokie.
I have no idea what's happening here.
It's all good, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here as always.
I need an adult.
Let's see, guys. We have
an adult.
a few things to talk about, and then we're gonna launch into Fabletics unbagging. And then after Fabletics unbagging, we do World of Warships replays. We got 5 replays lined up for y'all today. It should be a lot of fun. How about Mallet? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna help you guys out so we can get this show started because we're an hour, 2 hours and 15 minutes late. I've done a few things to try to speed things up for us for today. Hello, Malarkey and Taro and Gary. Salute to all of you. Hey, that ding means we finished the level. Can you guys even hear the dings?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You did not hear.
Can you guys hear the noises? You're supposed to be able to, but I don't know if you can. Okay, you can't. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Let's see, this is the words on stream, control audio via OBS. Words on stream browser. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. Does that work? Let's see.
So to be safe, we're gonna save it.
You're gonna see a new bar at the bottom of that middle screen. You guys notice that? Yeah, it's not hooking in. Properties, control audio.
This militia is the hardest one to call up. Oh, I've already called it. That's good.
Yeah, it doesn't want to pop it up. It doesn't want to catch the audio from it. That's a bit of a bummer. But I don't want to risk opening up Chrome audio for it. So we'll just turn that off.
All of group 1 and we're going to force them off of this land.
Turn off autopilot. You made #1 watched again. Hell yeah. Thank you.
That's not so bad.
I was gonna ask you guys if you wanted to take a look at the recap together today. I'm happy to do that. That does, of course, take a little bit extra time, but guys, it's time to go. Let's get started. Yellow! Happy Friday, everybody. It's December, so I think it's fair to wear one of the Fabletics onesies. Actually, this is one of the new ones they sent to me, so we'll start by talking about that and get into it in just a moment. But before that, we got a few things to get kind of going here. You like watching you, so it doesn't really matter what you do, even though you only play WoWs. Appreciate you, Season Sam. So I'm sponsored by Fabletics, which is why we're going to do a Fabletics unboxing in a moment. But before we do that, you'll see a bar right there. That bar down there. That bar is for a program called the Plus program. I talked a bit about this last week. Oh, Shino, thank you. Shino subbing for at a tier 2. Now that should have moved it to 9 XP now instead of 7, and it did. You do see a bar. Thank you, Shin. Thank you so much, dude. Ahoy, Shino. You see the bar, and we see your incredible 12 months. Was that your year? That was your year. That's a full dozen months of tier 2 support, Captain. Thanks for being such a loyal part of the crew. The bar. So we talked about this a couple last week. Last week we talked about what this bar is and what it's all about. I'm gonna put this button on. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's right, because I am on a different source. I'm gonna put this bar up for one moment, and we have fireworks going. Is that what I see here? Season Sam? All right, let me dim the lights. Now, my window's open, so it's gonna not be as good as you'd probably hope for, but it is what it is. So we've got something called the plus goal. This is something that if you are watching my stream right now, you should be able to see under Lord Zath's goals a plus goal. So the way that the plus program works is that if I reach 100 plus points for 3 months in a row, has to be 3 months in a row, then basically I get a 10% greater revenue split on subs, especially tier 1s. So like any of the like gift subs from Tarot or Big O or anybody else who's been gifting subs, for example, I get 50-50. So essentially I get 10% more sub revenue for the year. And all we got to do is get to 100 sub points over the course of this month. So it's something that I'm just kind of putting out there to see if we can make it happen. I don't know if we can or not. It'd be great if we could, but you know, I'm not going to sit here and scream at people and that sort of thing, asking you guys and begging all that kind of stuff. I have talked with the wife and we've arranged for some fun giveaways. Should we hit that 100 point mark in December, and then another one, should we hit it in January, and then another one, should we hit it in February, where we'll culminate with a really big giveaway in March, assuming we do hit that partner or the plus program. Okay, so that's what it's all about here, and you can see the point values. A tier 1 sub is 1 point, a tier 2 sub is 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is 6 points. So Shin just subscribed, for example, at tier 2. That just pushed the bar forward by 2 points. So thank you again, Shin, for doing that. Now gift subs don't count, and Twitch Prime subs don't count. So if you've been gifted a sub, or if you're using a Twitch Prime sub, you can choose to pay to upgrade your sub to a paid sub at tier 1, or you could sub at tier 2, or even upgrade to tier 3. If you want to do that, you can, but I understand, of course, hey, you got gifted a sub, you might as well take advantage of it and enjoy it for what it is. So if you're willing to support, if you're willing to help out, it'd mean the world to me. One of my focuses for next year really is growth, not just monetarily, but in terms of, you know, obviously growth out there in the streaming world and that sort of thing. And having the new graphics card is one of those pieces in place. And then if we can get to this, get to the plus program, that would really help as well. I want to start doing more to give back to you all, the community, the amazing community for World of Warships. And so I want to start reaching into my pocketbook and, you know, gifting stuff to people, doubloons, ships, other sort of thing. Those negotiations are ongoing with the wife. But I think that hitting the plus program is a great way to start reinforcing those negotiations, if that makes any sense. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's our big focus. The other thing is our Twitch recap. So I don't know if you guys got the Twitch recaps and stuff like that, but we did get those. Wife is absolutely, Season Sam, the final boss. You got it. I'm going to put the lights back on since the fireworks show is over. Commercial break is going to start in about 3 minutes, but you can see we streamed 896 hours, y'all. 896 over a course of 164 streams. 143 distinct days were streamed. Think about that for a second. 143 distinct days streamed. That's almost half the year. It's like 40% of the year. And mind you, I have a job as well. I have a regular day job where I work for 40 hours a week. I am very much focused on you all, and I do try to stream as much as I can within reason. There are things that I've put, you know, on the back burner at home because I haven't really been able to, you know, because I've been streaming so much. So I'm trying to catch up on that stuff. As a viewer, I think this is hours watched from you all. 24-hour stream, let's go. I'd love to do that, Season Sam. I'd love to do that. Top categories are World of Warships Men or Lords, Borderlands 4 Civ 6, and Star Trek Fleet Command, lol, because of all the sponsorships and stuff like that, right? Because of all the sponsorships. Now, Borderlands 4, I'm just kind of getting into. I'd love to see myself get up to the top 10% in Borderlands 4 as well. We'll see what happens. And Civ 7. Oh, Shino, my goodness. Shino, you say that as you sub tier 2 today. Come on, dude. You're fine. You're good. You're wonderful. Thank you so much again for everything, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, Who Jam. I'm sorry, I'm just pouring myself a little bit more water here. It's wonderful, man. You know, being able to hang out with all of you people, and not just people who sub, but just everybody here. It just means a lot. It means a lot. No, regular water season, Sam. I don't do dirty water till we finish replay analysis because I want to make sure I do things straight for you guys. Civ 6 is an interesting category because 7 came out. And I did just get a copy of Civ 7. I played it last night for about an hour or two. And I gotta say, so far, I'm not a fan. But at some point, I'll bring that game to you guys. Oh, I'm a huge Civilholic, Season Sam. Huge Civilholic. Well, we all know your daytime male dancing. Do what you love and the money will come. Absolutely, absolutely. This is my first time trying to do the plus point push. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hope you can catch the next one. It's going to be a while before we get into Civ again, Season Sound, just because I've got a huge backlog of games that I need to stream. And if you look at my Discord, my stream planning Discord, I actually have a poll via reactions for you all to determine what game I stream on Sunday after streaming about 4-ish hours in World of Warships, okay? Now, some of those games include giveaway keys, which is awesome because I love being able to give away copies of games too to share to all of you guys. Is it okay if you submit the 30 play despite you don't have enough points for it on Sunday, but you have an alternative to do it? You can, just go ahead and submit the replay and then we'll figure it out. Top tags were drops Asian American and English. So, Amaranth didn't show up as my top tag, which is interesting. I have to double check. Do I even have Amaranth tag? I don't even know. Here's our channel emotes. It's cool to see a couple of the animated emotes being in the top 5. That's exciting. That's exciting. My biggest fans, there's Taro right there. Awesome, dude. Electric is such a big fan. There's 2 of them. Pet the Cat, damn right. There's Cobra, Duckman, Hog, Hammer, Blue Falcon, the Who Jam, and Terror's Mark. Thank you all for being fans, and to top 9, thank you especially. I really appreciate you guys. Stream together, so we had 6 of them. I've had 5 collaborations so far with Puddin597. Most of those are Borderlands stuff. I've had 2 collaborations with my friend Sea Raptor and 1 with Rob. Received 334 raids, being rated by World Spoon 21 times, my rerun channel 18 times, and hers live 17. And then I went and I sent out a raid. Season Sam, thank you very much for the 14 bits. Where'd you come up with 14? Yep, 5 equals 2 equals 1 plus 6. 5 plus 2. You have no idea. 5 plus 2 plus 1 plus 6. Equals 6. Yeah. And then for who did I raid? I raided my rerun channel a few times. Most of those are because you guys were all supportive of it and voted for it. So I appreciate you guys for doing that. We raided They're Back 17 times. That I think is really cool because he just recently made Twitch partner. I know he's trying to get into the community contributor program for World of Warships as well. So that's really cool that to feel like we were able to support his push. Twitch partner means a lot to me, and I know it means a lot to They're Back 47 as well. We are playing Borderlands 4 Monday nights now with him, and hopefully he'll get and Malarkey as well, who's in chat, and hopefully we'll get some stuff going. He can get a stream going. We can do some cross collaboration with him too. And then there's Lady Fufu 1. You all typically like to send us over to that, so you wonder if equals is upside down on your keyboard. Hey KI, how's it going? Speaking of fellow streamers, hold on a second. There's a shout out for KIA. Gonna toss him a follow. one of the newest members of the DevStrike Community Contributor Program. DevStrike created one themselves. That's the unofficial World of Warships forums. You can go check them out right there on that link. Hey, Neil, got a good haul on Santa containers so far. 8 ships, including Rhode Island. Nice. We've had 218 clips and 71 unique clippers. What I think is really cool about that is that there's so many different people who are seeing really fun, cool things in the streams that I do, and it makes me feel good about that. It makes me feel really good about that. You're an unofficial CC. Yeah, click the devstrike.net forum link here. Here, I'll show you. Right here, DevStrike contributor. Click on that. Isn't that you right there, KIA? See? Kilo India Alpha Wows. You're part of the DevStrike. Maybe you need to be removed from that because you didn't even know. Whoops. Kara's like, delete that message. Delete that message. It didn't really happen. No. My Santa container is dropping a new air fryer. All right then. Alrighty then. Top viewed clip was the moment TWA's hopes for COTS international victory ended. Shino, dude, Shin, you just made a mention about how you don't have the funds to support me beyond tier 2 sub, and then you gift 5? Oh, thank you so much, Shino. Hold on, I need to put the build viewer down so you guys can see pictures from Stevie's life. 5 gifted subs inbound, that's a full squadron support for the fleet captain, building on that 12-month loyalty. You're helping us navigate these waters. Shin, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and for the 5 gifted subs. Look at that. Yes, you guys get to see pictures from Stevie's life. That's Stevie right there. That's Stevie right there. So, yeah. Guess what else happened? I don't know what else happened. I said I can only support through money, not view time. Oh! It's okay, Shin. I misunderstood myself probably. I'm reading things quickly, as you can imagine. So, sorry about that. But thank you, though. Dude, that means a lot. I know you're here, so, and I know you've got replays. I'm going to try to get to the Fabletics opening and then get to yours first because I know you're tuning in from Japan, if I remember right. So, like, this is like wild time for you. You got a new badge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got the partner badge. Look at you, Kay. Kay also got Twitch partner. Let's go. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Oh, and I forgot to mention something else. You did a funny? What'd you do? I also forgot to mention that one of the things that I added as a incentive, if anybody wants to help out with the sub the partner plus or the plus points plus points, I don't know what you call it, program, and you were looking to jump up to tier 3, I'm gonna put a new special little thing there where you can basically sponsor my stream for an hour and you can control what we do. You control what game we play, you control what kinds of ships we play, all that kind of stuff. Get to your 3, make Zach dance like a robot. You're not gonna... No.
You're gonna hate when I come in then, Zach, at the end of the month. If you're doing that with tier 3.
Oh, God. I do not own a hot tub, no. Boy, you don't want malarkey in control for more than a few minutes. That is super dangerous, KA. I think we're going to have some fun with that, though. I want to see what people come up with that. We got a ton of new followers, and look at all of our new subscribers as well. Hey, Dutch, be very careful what you wish for. I know, right? I know. We had 91 hype trains and almost 5 million channel points spent. And there's our chat badge right there. How cool is that? How cool is that? I'm going to share with you guys also briefly my rerun channel. Let me see if I can find that, because I think it's important to highlight that it's not just my main anymore. It's also, you know, my rerun channel. So let me pull up the rerun. Here we go. I'm just going to do it this way instead of on another browser. It's just easier that way, even though it looks unclean. Apologies for that. But you can see there, my rerun channel streamed for 8,606 hours. You only have 15K points after being with you for a year. Oh, is that, you mean channel points? By the way, you should be getting accelerated channel points for being a sub. And Shin, you can also don't forget, you can also lurk over on the rerun channel and get points that way and use those points for Cub My Replay over there. 8606 divided by 24 hours. That's 358.58 days. 358.58 days that the rerun channel has been up. Think about that for a second. Yeah. Yeah, and the only gap in there, the main gap, was because I was visiting my dad and the stream just died, and I don't know why it died, but it did. That is insane. 229 stream, but you know, you guys are awesome because I couldn't do this without you. You guys are supporting the rerun channel like a ton. So thank you guys for doing that. There's the link again to rerun if anybody needs it. 157.5K hours watched. I want to highlight that for a moment. Right before King of the Sea, this channel, the rerun channel, was actually in the top 10 for hours watched in World of Warships. The top 10. You thought the rerun channel was fake? No, it's definitely not. Matter of fact, I have a camera that points to this background as a way for people to know that, and I'm waving right now to anybody on the rerun channel. But yeah, that's amazing. We were in the top 10 for World of Warships for hours watched. Just think about that for a moment. That's crazy. Top stream had 199 viewers. Top tags are drops, Holly Hoopla, and English. Got 131.1 thousand chats received, and here's the top emotes here. Hey, Oritakeo 85. If you are if that's Japanese, then konnichiwa. Congratulations on the gift sub, my friend. Our biggest friends on the rerun channel were Moretsa Pirates, Electric, both of his accounts, I believe. No, just one of them. Me. Burnt Tuna Wad, Schmidt Electric, Turo 65, Real Eye Duckman, Sea Donkey Gaming, and Big Ol' Andrew. Yeah, that's right. You are a big fan there, Sea Donkey. Sea Donkey is another person, by the way, that we need to get the Twitch partner at some time, and also in the CC program. So I'm gonna shout out Sea Donkey. There you go. There's the shout out for him. Go toss him a follow if you don't mind for a minute. Konnichiwa wang minaslime. What? Treat it as a Christmas gift. There you go. Joey showing off. Yeah, well, Joey is Joey. And then crossovers, raids received are 80. We've sent 19 raids off. 18 of those were to my main, and one was to Chaos. Just reach out to Misty to inquire the state of the CC program, see if it's time to reapply or not. Good. Keep at it. Keep at it. Good luck with that, Sea Donkey. They just posted a position, Wargaming just posted a position in Belgrade for influencer program management. So that might be the person who takes over the CC program. And if they just posted that in 3 months, Misty might not be the one to inquire anymore. I don't know. And then Sir Snarf just came in, and he's a EN community manager. And then they just announced Zuikatsu on Wednesday night. So a lot of new faces, a lot of changes. And so all that's to say, for you, Sea Donkey, for anybody else, they're back if you're listening. KIA, if you're trying as well, you may end up having to build new relationships with new people as well, just to get into the program. 5,676 hours of rerun on this account, only 5,459 on the second account. Dude, I appreciate you, Electric, because, you know, that's helping me out, of course, with ad revenue and stuff like that. And it's helping getting the channel noticed, you know what I mean? And they announced a new EUCM is coming soon. Didn't say who, though, yet. That's right, they did. They did. So, yeah, a lot of new faces are coming to the game that hopefully will lead to positive changes. Let's just put it that way. We got 769 new followers on the rerun channel. Giggity. 56 subs. This I think is really amazing that people are actually subscribing. There are people that subscribe to my rerun channel who I never see on my main channel. Just let that sink in for a second. Thanks to Turo and others, we've had 11 hype trains on the rerun channel, and 2.4 million channel points have been spent. How cool is that? How cool is that? So, again, thank you all. I can't thank you guys enough for all of your support. For throughout the year, and it just means a lot. It means the world. So, with that, I think we should get into Fabletics. We want to try to get through these clothes as quickly as possible, but yet do them the appropriateness. Let's see. Today's the 5th, right? So we're gonna start with Fabletics, and then we'll go from there. All right. Mark Wong with the film projectionist. I thought you were lurking. Thank you for redeeming the flex. Me alone was 913K channel points for second account spent on rerun. Yes. All your fireworks. So, let me get into Fabletics. Now, this is something for those of you guys who are new to the channel. I am sponsored by Fabletics Men. I'll put the link in chat. If you want to support, just click the link. That's at the very least you could do to help out. But the big thing is that they send me new clothes to check out and show off to all of you guys every month. So I'm going to turn the brightness up to the max so that my camera can easily see what we're doing here. Okay, that's a lot of light in my face. I'm wearing the first item that was sent to me because, as I said, we're behind schedule and I want to get things done as efficiently as possible. So the first item here, these are this is the go-to fleece hooded onesie in Ho Ho Holiday. Ho Ho Holiday. So it's a fleece onesie. So it's got nice soft fleece on the inside. It does kind of rub against my neck right here if I'm being honest. So that's something to keep in mind. If you've got sensitive skin like I do, that will get annoying. But otherwise, it's pretty comfy. It's a little bit kind of big on me, a little bit long. So I was showing my wife, like, see, a little bit of extra fabric material right here would need to, maybe I can shrink it or something like that in the laundry. You know what I mean? First item, Fabletics Christmas Ugly Onesie. That's right. In the pockets here, there is a cell phone pocket. Fabletics loves doing these cell phone pockets, so it's a pocket within a pocket. And it is a true onesie. It is a true onesie. It goes all the way down to my feet. It is comfy. It is warm. Hey, Submation, give it to my wife. There you go. It is comfy. It is warm. And at some point, I'm probably going to start sweating. So I told the wife I was going to leave the door open to keep the room cool. Why is that cell phone pocket made of leftover stockings? I don't know. So anyway, that's your first item. Again, the go-to fleece hooded onesie in Ho Ho Holiday. Now, I've gone through and unbagged all of the other clothes already and got rid of most of the other stuff so we can get through this quickly. So, guess what? I'm not done. Wait, was that the whole holiday? I think I tried to be this is what it is. I tried to be efficient and I screwed up my own system. The next item is Ho Ho Holiday. This one, see, this is the bag I was using for all the garbage. This is the fleece hooded onesie, Heated Red Frosty Day. So this one is Heated Red Frosty Day, everyone. Heated Red Frosty Day. But everything about it is the same. It's just the pattern, the colors are a little bit different. Okay? The Ho Ho Holiday is right here. See how it says Ho Ho Ho, Merry Christmas? You want ugly sweater. I'm going to wear this one probably when we do the stream train. The steam train or stream train? Yeah, stream train. When we do the stream train, I'm going to wear this one. Where's the heating? I don't know. I think it's just the red is like supposed to. The heating's inside though. It's quite warm. But there's the onesie. It does have a hood just like the one I'm wearing. So I think this will be good for when we do that one. Hey, you were mentioned. Mavratul, how you doing? Welcome in. You were mentioned just now. One of the things that I do on my channel is that's my notification. So that encourages people to rush on over. What's going on? What's going on? What did I miss? Sorry. But every stream, there's at least one person that pops on over and says, "Hey, I heard I was best." So I know it's working. I picked that up from somebody else. All right. Next up, let's go to tops. Some people make sure they don't get mentioned. This is true. I'm gonna go to tops. So we're gonna start with the Training Day quarter zip in black. So this is the Training Day quarter zip in black. This is a common outfit, common shirt that I've had. Look, it's black. It's very stretchable material. It's very comfortable. It's got these fun little holes on the side, and I'll try to, once again, get it so that you guys can see the holes. It allows for breathability, which is very handy if you're jogging and stuff. Those holes go through the back of the shirt as well as the armpit and the side. And if I hold it close to the camera, you can kind of see the holes there in the fabric, right? There you go. Did Denzel Washington wear it? I don't know. I could see him doing it though. It's a really good article of clothing. So definitely worth picking up. I always tell people their shirts are nice. Their long sleeve quarter zips, their jackets, and their shorts especially are great. Their t-shirts are good too, but if you're just starting out with Fabletics, you probably want to go with something that is much more unique or different or special. So, moving on to the next article here, we've got the 24/7 tee in classic white. 24/7 tee in classic white. So, ladies and gentlemen, I was just talking about, it's a t-shirt. Hey, Cremoa. Are my PCs hanging on my desk? No, because it's a sit-stand desk, which is the same thing that you picked up. Look at how stretchy this is. This is great. But it's a t-shirt, guys. It's just a regular t-shirt. No, I didn't want the extra weight on my desk for running the motors. So they are on the floor. All right, so next up we have the Training Day tee in black as well. So look, everyone, it's another t-shirt. This one also has the holes in the back here and down the sides. So again, really nice if you're doing like a lot of workouts and that sort of thing, to have that breathability. I do really appreciate that. All right, next up is the 24/7 polo in classic white. 24/7 polo in classic white. Guys, it's a polo shirt. I know, it's exciting, right? It's a polo shirt. But it is a nice polo shirt. I do really enjoy the Fabletics polos. I usually don't wear white, though. But whatever.
Whoop-de-doo, Basil. It's a polo.
Sure. All right, moving right along to the next article, we have the Dawn trouser. This is in classic fit, Pine Shadow. Pine Shadow. So we had some problems with this before showing up, the color Pine Shadow showing up properly as green. Hey, Puddin'. But there you go. That's green.
I
Because
put
you
it.
didn't know. That's green. Now, the nice thing about the Dawn trouser...
Sure that's green?
Yes. Yes.
It's like an olive green.
It's probably the lighting and the camera, but yeah. So the nice thing about these is that they're really good for... Back up here, I'll hold these up. They're really good for more formal occasions. Like if you're, golfing or whatever, because it's got the kind of the pleat look on the side there. You've got the belt loops. Got a really nice, fun-looking button here that's got the Fabletics logo on it. Inside of it, though, you've got a pocket here that's on the right side. This is a zipper pocket, which is nice because it holds everything in place. You've got a larger pocket in front of it, unsecured. On the butt, you've got 2 zipper pockets, one for each cheek. So the nice thing about this is you can throw your wallet or whatever you want in there and zip it to secure it. I'm a big fan of zipper pockets. And then the left pocket is just a full-size pocket, no secure there. The material itself is a little stretchy, but not as stretchy as most of the time before. Nice looking pants and color. Thank you, Compass Rose. Yeah, it's decent stuff. It's decent stuff. The problem with those is most of Fabletics clothes, their pants, they're very easy to put on and wear and whatever. But those, if you don't get the right size, then it doesn't easily fit to you. Very soft golf clap. Whereas like their one jogger and some of their other pants, they actually have a drawstring, so you can just make it infinitely adjustable in a sense. All right, let's move on to the next article of clothing. This is going to be the Dawn Jogger. Hey, I was just kind of talking about the jogger. This is the Dawn Jogger in Onyx. Onyx is like a grayish color. Okay, there's your Onyx. All right, it's not bad. This has a elastic waist to it. So what's nice about that is, like I was mentioning before, you can use the drawstring here, tighten up the waist and stuff like that, and you are Gucci. On the right side, you've got a large pocket and a zipper pocket behind it, which again is really nice for holding stuff. Butt cheeks, we have two. Apologies. We just have the one butt cheek pocket on the right cheek. You've got a zipper pocket down there. And then on the left side is another deep full pocket. The problem with these full pockets is I get in the habit of putting my cell phone in the left pocket, and then I go sit down, and a lot of times, not so much on this one, but because of the stretchy, see the stretchy? What happens is I sit down and that stretches, and then it lets go, and it basically yeets my phone out of the pocket, which kind of sucks. I've actually shattered a screen protector once because of that. Oh, hey, you can see you can kind of see yourselves in the. That's funny. Anyway, moving on. Next up is a pair of shorts. My favorite short, guys. This is the 7-inch one short in heated red color. So it's supposed to match the same color as my onesie here. Okay. These are my favorite shorts, and it's so red the camera can't even properly define it. Look at that. The one short is my favorite type of short. Why? One, it's got the drawstring on it, which makes it very comfortable. Yes, exactly. Fabletics pants with phone launchers, and skill issue indeed, Puddin'. That's why the cell phone pockets are so nice, because they help keep things secure and they don't get yeeted out. So the one short has a full-size pocket, zipper pocket on the right, and what's nice about it is on the inside is a cell phone pocket as well. So you kind of have a pocket within a pocket on the right. And then on the left, you also have a zipper pocket. Okay. And boom, you can fit in whatever you need to in that pocket. Look, the color of the cartoon full-length underpants, right? Pretty much. It does have a reflective F, and the drawstring has little reflective particles in it. So that looks kind of cool. And then it also has a towel loop or whatever on the side here. You can use this to clip anything you want onto it. But you can kind of see how stretchy these things are. Let me just see what I mean. Very stretchy. These are great for travel. These are great for just hanging around. They're great for going out. They're great for swimming even. You don't need bright colors to highlight your butt. Well, that's true. That's true. I have a pair of brighter ones that I use as swimming trunks. Because you can get them lined. And then if you get them lined, then there you go. All right, up next is another one short. This is an ox blood. I don't know why they love using that term. This is the 7-inch one short in ox blood. So, same concept as what I just showed you guys, just a different color. Okay? Not too bad, not too shabby. It's an interesting color for me. It's kind of like a purple. I don't know that it goes well with me, but you need bright colors to highlight your fat gut. There you go, Puddin'. And then finally, something that I will never wear is tights. The base layer short tights in black. So they sent me
Tights? Give it to the wife if you don't wear it.
Short tights. There you go. So, yeah, give it to the wife as a possibility. There is a little pocket down the side on the left. Probably not big enough for my cell phone. And that's about all there is to it. Oh, actually, the pocket's on the right side. I could probably stretch to fit in my phone. But yeah. No Speedos, no. No Speedos. Okay. I have just 2 more categories to go. We're going to start with hats because it's small and easy to do. So I've got the Alpine Beanie in Holly Berry. Yeah, that's literally what they call the color, Holly Berry. It's a nice red. You've got the Fabletics logo over here, which is cool. And it's in white, so that looks cool. My wife already saw it and said, I like this. So I know she's going to grab that. How's it going, KGB? And then we've got another, you see red, yes. And then we have another Alpine beanie. This time it's in black. A little bit more kind of subdued, careful, cautious, you know, whatever. So that works quite well. I think that's a nice hat. And then we're going to round it out with some jackets, you all. We're going to round it out with some jackets. I'm doing just fine. Just trying to catch up. We had a company meeting today, so I had to start I had to start a little bit later. So they should launch the Mariah carrier bag. There you go. Next up is a jacket. This is going to be the one jacket in black. I am a huge fan of the one jacket. This is the jacket that I love to wear, and I'll tell you why. Just like the one short is my favorite short, this is probably my favorite jacket. It fits me perfectly. It's a very nice jacket. Does Fab do man purses? Yes, kind of. I got a couple of bags from them. But take a look, and you can see how it's perfectly fitted for my Asian wingspan. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times jackets, the sleeves are just too long. And what's nice about this jacket is it's not that way. It's also got very stretchy material, just like the one short, same concept, same stuff. And then on the right, you've got a pocket here. This is a zipper pocket. Inside of that is, guess what? A cell phone pocket. Shocker, I know, right? I'm starting to get really warm now. And on the left is another zipper pocket. Bam. Got the Fabletics logo on here, so you look cool. That's reflective. And on the back, there's that little strip that's also reflective. So it's a really good jacket. It's really good if you're jogging or biking at nighttime. Although it's black, so you might want a different color. But you get the idea. I've got like 3 other one jackets, maybe 4 in the course of my sponsorship time with Fabletics. They've all come with the reflective stuff, which I think is really cool because to me that's helpful for visibility at nighttime and safety, right? The fabric itself is the same as the one short, so yeah, it's kind of like a windbreaker. Yeah. It's ripped. I don't know what that means. And how many cell phones do they think you have? Probably quite a bit, Electric, and they'd probably be right. I've got a lot of old cell phones because I don't like to get rid of them. All right, 2 items remain. These are the same color, so we'll talk, or the same item, just different colors. So I'll talk you through the features, and then we'll look at the other color, and then we'll call it a day for Fabletics. This is the Commuter Light Fill Jacket in black. The Commuter Light Fill Jacket. This is kind of interesting. It's a bit of a puffy jacket. I haven't tried wearing it yet. So we're going to try this together. And we're going to see what's up with it. Because I don't think I've ever picked up this jacket before. Ripped equals torn. Back strip, it thought it looked ripped. Oh, yeah. That's the reflective strip. So it's supposed to be there so that it's obvious. This fits me really well. This fits me nicely. Okay. Remember I was talking about my wingspan? You can see it goes to about there. So it's not as perfect of a fit as the one jacket, but it's still there. Looks like a jacket liner. Kind of does, doesn't it? Maybe that's the style these days, Duckman? I don't know. So we got a zipper pocket on each side with Electric. It's another cell phone pocket. Do they have a holy crap, it's cold out coat? They do have a couple that are like that, Puddin'. Fabletics is usually a month or two behind when it comes to like the seasons and like getting the really good jackets out and stuff like that. So this is a nice jacket though, and it does have a hood. So there's that. The inside is pretty comfortable. So I do like the inside. No pockets on the inside though. Wrist closures, no. No, they don't like something to snap the wrist like that. No, they don't have any wrist closures. That's a good question. Hood so you can be a perp. Okay. But yeah, that's the jacket. Again, not bad, not bad. I'd say I wouldn't want to wear it right now in Chicago in 20 degrees or what is it, 10? Puddin'? It's 10 out right now, isn't it? But you know, I could see myself wearing it in 40 degrees or 30 or something even, maybe down to 30. If I'm outside shoveling, I could probably wear it because I'm, you know, actually exercising and generating heat. But I wouldn't want to just wear that wherever. And then finally, we've got the commuter light fill jacket in Onks. Again, that same kind of color as before. So you got kind of like that nice gray look to it. So there you have it. And that's all the clothes that were sent for December. Now remember, if you are interested in any of these clothes, the earlier you get to their site, the better if you're looking to pick one up. Because once they remove, once the inventory is out, it's out. And I never showed you guys what the hood looks like on this thing. But there we go. How's that? Does that work? Yeah, let's get it straight. Gotta look good for the camera, y'all. Gotta look good for the camera. You should shovel in the tights. Sure. I don't know. Smile.
Well, I mean, think about how motivated you'd be to get done fast.
That's true. That's true. I would want to be done fast. I would want to be done fast. No, but so those tights are supposed to be worn underneath shorts. And I don't know. I guess that's also a style or something that's coming out. It is what it is. Anyway, Fabletics, hey, big thanks to you guys for sending in the clothes every month and for sponsoring me. I really appreciate you all. And I got to say, it's good clothes. It's good stuff. If you're looking for good quality clothes, it's a little bit more expensive than you'll find at certain discount retailers. But these clothes last. These clothes last. And I think that's a problem that we're having right now is trying to figure out what to do with all the clothes we got, quite frankly. So, yeah, but again, thanks. And this is going to go to YouTube. So, of course, let me know when, what you guys think of the clothes and everything. And, you know, if there's something you want to ask more about, especially when it comes out to YouTube, just ask away. I'll be happy to tell you my honest opinion about the different type of clothing and stuff like that, okay? So thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Yes, after I do the minuet, that's right, Falcon. The code that I sent you should be this code. All right, so that means it's time to get into our game. Now, normally I would go to do like the be right back screen and stuff, but because I know we are kind of behind on timing, I just want to launch straight into replays today. Chat, that means we're a little bit less focused on maintaining, you know, ad-free time and that sort of thing. I hope you guys don't mind that. But I do want to get these games out. I know Shino was here. Shino, are you still here? Because if Shino is still here, then I will gladly launch into his replays first. If not, I know Big O is here. We can do his replays.
Ooh, what does Big O have?
Shino's here. Awesome. All right. Well, one of them is the Palo. The other one is the Rhode Island Black. That's SFNL. So we have Shino in the Colbert, and we have Shino in the Venezia. So I guess we'll just start with the Colbert first because I see that here. Hi, you're most welcome, Sublimation. Yeah, I don't, I just know I have that damn code, and I hope I hope it works for you to give you stuff and things. If it doesn't, I'm really sorry, but there are so many things out there. It's hard to keep track of all that stuff. Do let me know what happens with support though. And didn't I run into you last night in your Des Moines? All right, we're gonna start with the screenshot in case Shino doesn't die, and then we'll launch right into the replay, starting as usual with our build. So this is going to be Shinorin, my awesome supporter, tier 2 sub. Appreciate you again. Just hit the 1 year anniversary, 12 months of supporting this channel. Absolute amazing. Thank you again, Shino. And he sent in a couple replays. The first is going to be the Colbert. Now, the Colbert is a Research Bureau ship at tier 10. A lot of people enjoy it, but it is well known as being made of explodium. Battleships just look at it and it pops. And yeah, so she's a bit on the fragile side, requires a lot of knowledge of positioning, especially hiding behind islands. And also, she's got 127mm gun, so at long range. Hey, Rob. At long range, these guys don't exactly have the best of the best of accuracy. It's a great boat when you need main gun hits. This is true, Lager. This is true. Because of the high rate of fire and the just sheer number of guns. So looking at Shin's...
I hate that ship.
Why?
It's just annoying to deal with, especially if it's in a diff and in smoke. Ugh.
All right, there you go. You heard it from Big O. But at the same time, it's a fun ship to shoot and pop, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I have my fair share of death strikes on them, so...
There you go, see? You get them and you give them back, right? So let's take a look at the build. You've got main armaments mod 1. Learn the 10 Colbert on the 5 Omaha. That's true, Falcon. That's actually very true. Except the big difference, of course, is Colbert's got engine boost, which does allow it to be a little bit more maneuverable. So Shinoran's gone for the engine consumable or engine module in slot 2, aiming systems, propulsion, and then steering gears, and then main battery mod 3. And has chosen hydroacoustic instead of... Sorry, I felt a sneeze coming on. He's got hydro instead of defensive fire. Quick, get grunting so we can go over the builds. There you go. For maneuverability, you can see that using the steering gears gets you down to just under 6 seconds of rudder shift time, which you desperately need in Colbert. Now, for commander skills, he's got Jean-Jacques Honoré. Honoré is one of the special captains. If you don't have Honoré yet, and you play a lot of French ships, you really do want to get one of the 2 Honorés. One of them is doubloons, the other one is coal. So if you got the coaling around, I mean, come on. And Honoré gets buffed Adrenaline Rush and buffed Grease the Gears. Grease the Gears isn't necessary in Colbert, but if you're playing Marseille, for example, Grease the Gears, the buff there comes in very handy. So Shinoran's build is Last Stand, Gun Feeder, Demo Expert, Adrenaline Rush, Heavy HE and Sap, Top Grade Gunner, Superintendent, and then finally Concealment Expert. So what he's done here is something we call the Lighthouse build, because he's gone for Heavy HE and Sap. In the Colbert, you're rarely going to shoot AP at targets, so that makes sense. And then Top Grade Gunner, of course, gives him extra main battery and secondary. But the thing is, main battery reload time in this ship, whenever something is within range of his standard detection. Now, Shin, you have gone with Concealment Expert. So even though you didn't pick up the Concealment module in slot 5, you can see here that he can go dark at just about 11 kilometers. If you take that off, that increases up to 12. And I'm bringing that up because if you are planning on long range firing only, you may actually consider picking up Outnumbered instead of Concealment Expert. And the reason for that is twofold. One is outnumbered decreases your dispersion, so you're more accurate with your shells, and it also increases your ship's speed. This happens as long as there are more enemy ships in your area compared to allied. You can't play with 13.8 kilometer conceal because way too many things, especially things like Bungo, outspot you. You are not taking that risk. Fair. Although according to here, it says that it's 12.06. I wonder if maybe that's a bug on the build viewer. But yeah, if you are running into situations where Bungos outspot you, that is absolutely a problem, Shin. So I can understand if that's the case, why you're doing concealment. Moving forward to flags, you've got ship HP, fire chance, I mean flood chance too, but you just have the one torpedo when you ram something anyway, and that's a guaranteed flood. HP restoration from the heal, and then you've got hydro uptime. Okay. Ship speed, anti-air, and then finally consumables. Nothing here I would probably change, except maybe I might drop the hydroacoustic search uptime in favor of fire reduction. Just because if you are on a sticky fire, you really want that fire to go out as quickly as possible so that you can go dark. I don't know that the 10% extra hydro uptime is really that important because you've got superintendent. So, you know, the sooner it finishes, the sooner you can cycle to the next one, essentially. But it comes down to your playstyle and how things go. All right, let's put the build viewer off then and get started with the replay. And I have to fix it manually now because I can't seem to figure out how to get that thing to work. Anyone know if John Ruthless plays full lighthouse or even he uses conceal on the captain? I am not sure, Dutch.
See, that's what I just call a Colbert now, the John Ruthless.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
so many people are trying to emulate his gameplay, not realizing it takes a long time of just playing that ship over and over to fully understand it.
For those of you who don't know, John the Ruthless is, I guess you could say, one of the world's best players, okay? He does really well in the super light cruiser category, like the Colbert. And he does well in other cruisers just in general. He's very slippery, and we saw him a lot in King of the Sea playing on the team Rain. And he played Destroyer in that, which was interesting. Played Forrest Sherman a few times. He plays full lighthouse. I mean, gotcha.
Sherman is just a DD that thinks it's a cruiser with smoke.
Right. And sap and hydro. So it's and no Citadel, which is very handy. You faced him once and against his Colbert. I faced him once against a Salem, and I was in a carrier. That was terrible. Looking at your matchmaking, you've got lots of Valparaisos. Yay.
I dev struck him in the Colbert once. He was not happy. It was like in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. Nice. But anyway, yeah, so I mean, not too bad of a setup for you. There's not a lot of destroyers for you to worry about outspotting you. Valp isn't a Colbert in Asia, funny enough. Isn't a problem. Oh, okay, isn't a problem. You helped him with smoke in Colbert a couple of times. He was most appreciative. Well, sure. Most really good players are always appreciative if there's somebody willing to help them out. Very aggressive early positioning. Now, if you didn't have Concealment Expert, you absolutely couldn't play this kind of aggressive position here. I'd say it's a pretty heavy risk. I'd probably be over here, but you do you. Of course, over there, you would need the range upgrade module in slot 6, wouldn't you? So you're engaging them in Teufel at pretty much your extreme gun range, right? So there's a second fire on Manteuffel. He's going to DCP. Now the nice thing of that is you're going to get another fire on him very quick.
Well, that lighthouse perk is off your base concealment, right?
Yes, but if I remember right, Lighthouse doesn't affect your concealment because your caliber is under 149, yeah. So it's just a straight up buff to Colbert. And he had fun this game. Oh, look, a Kexarge. I probably would have kept clicking there while you were looking for your next target. But whatever. Now you're slowing down, you're trying to stay behind this island. See what I was talking about with, like, knowing how to hide behind islands, take advantage of them. Ooh, you switched to AP? I'd probably stick with HE, but okay.
No, but what I'm saying is he went temporary gunner, which is affected by your base concealment for reload.
Yes.
Right, and you're running concealment because you're having issues getting into position, or are you worried about like a bungo? He's
concerned about a battleship that out conceals him getting too close.
Well, I mean, I think that comes down to situational awareness more than that. Like, I hate to take the grunty approach to something, but if you're going to do it, go full into it.
I would agree, but looking at how he's playing, I don't think it's going to work that well. If he does that, then he needs to play farther away, and he probably needs to go more for range. But look how aggressive Shino's been playing. AP here, I agree with against the Brisbane. Absolutely, yes.
I mean, if it works for Shin, it works for Shin. Just, I guess, trying to understand. Like, I know I do a lot of things people don't just get, and it's like, it's just, this is what works for me, and if it's what works for him, great.
Yeah. Nice kill.
Horrible kill. Should have done it faster.
Their entire enemy team is balled up on that corner at this point. Jeez.
Well, I mean, to be fair, his team is also having a big union meeting at sea.
Well, sure. But the important thing is that the AFK Iowa is now participating, and the Aki is in a perfect position up to the north on this side to really slow down the enemy push. So this is a really good setup for you. I guess the question is, are you going to come out and play with the Incomparable, or are you going to just chill and wait? Bungo, Colombo are the most consistent battleships to one-shot a Colbert. Absolutely. Colombo doesn't care with its sap, right? Actually, that's exactly... You're exactly what it's looking for.
When you say Aki, you mean the, sorry about that. You mean the, Yamato hybrid, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see the stream right now from where you are, Big O, but there's an Aki that's just sitting at BC 3-4, like the corner, the convergence of those four squares.
Stupid ship's name?
Aki, yeah.
I'm actually driving, so I'm just
figured.
here hanging out.
That's why I mentioned it.
What I'm trying to say, Shin, like, I'm not trying to, like belittle or, like, I'm just saying, if you see a Bungo or a Colombo, you know they could potentially one-shot you. That's who I would be focusing on. Where are they at? Who are they shooting? What are they doing? Right? Like,
yes.
I literally have one eye on the minimap, and as soon as I see that Colombo, I would just start turning, fearing that he did shoot at me.
Well, again, that does require, though, he has to play more cautious at the start.
Right.
You know.
No, I was just commenting on his comment there.
No worries.
I mean, but
What's
like
up,
I said, if this is what works for you, who am I to tell you not to?
Absolutely, yes. And what's going on, Mohican? Good to see you. I think my wife just went for a walk.
And this?
She's been trying to get a little bit more exercise lately, so... Ah, Mohican! Thank you! All good? Thank you for your gift, your Twitch, sorry, your tier 1 sub. I can't speak, can't English.
I mean, good on her getting exercise. Man, I went out, ran a jewel real quick. It's like, screw this noise.
Isn't it snowing by you, Zach?
No, it did snow, but it's not currently snowing. Ahoy, Mohican! With 25 months of subscription, you're not just a crew member, you're part of the ship's backbone. Thanks for steering us through calm and storm. Your support keeps the sails full and the cannons ready. Here's to many more voyages together. And you just moved the bar right here. You just moved that forward. Right now it's at 10, isn't it? Yeah, which puts us at 10%. We're 1/10 of the way to our plus point goal of 100, which is awesome. Thank you very much, Mohican.
I would say here, Shin, like, I understand that Kearsarge is probably broadside. I would try to get the fire on him before doing the AP. I'll do like the old DD technique of get the fire, or like, you know, get the fire and then, you know, hit him with the flutters, you know, hit him with the big damage. You know, or like the light cruiser thing, you know, get the fire, then AP him.
Yeah, he's getting decent damage with the AP, but not a ton, and I kind of agree with you. If you can get him started on fire, then you can either get him to, you know, force him DCP, or he'll just sit there and burn, which is both good for you.
I mean, the other thing is I'd pay attention if he's in plane mode, definitely HE, because it's going to get a few ticks in before he can do anything about it.
Yep. It's kind of what I was getting at with the with that whole you know, burning it. Go for it, Malarkey. Thanks for tuning in. Look at that, guys. We have a giveaway going.
Malarkey. Well, that's up the chance of tripping.
That's true. So, for those of you guys who don't know, we do giveaways on the channel. Very simple. You have to be a follower on the Twitch channel. If you're watching YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure that you head over to the Twitch channel, that you follow the channel, and you type something in chat, anything you want. And the bot will just automatically select a winner. Stuff and things. There you go, Sugar Cookies. The prize, I believe, is a CC container. I mean, I can't believe you're still bullying these poor guys. 215,000 damage. That's right, Dutch giveaway. Hey,
well,
Daniel.
I mean, I think that's really good positioning by him. Is, you know, he's clearly been using as much island cover as he possibly can. Yep.
He's also been very cautiously maneuvering as well. He knows when to move up and when not to, and he's really keeping his farming targets at the extreme edge of his mini map, right, of his main battery range. So I think it's a great demonstration of the power of Colbert, and I think kind of, if you think about it, it kind of highlights why a lot of players really like Hawaii, because it's Colbert but more forgiving in terms of, like, you know, mistakes and stuff. But damn, that was a joy to watch, dude. Look at how many main battery hits you've got. 788 hits.
That's how many shells fired?
Out of 578 out of 1202 and 210 out of 462. So just under, it's 40% hit rate, something like that.
I'd be higher than that.
I mean, just
I mean,
wow.
That's really good accuracy, to be honest with you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, oh, it absolutely is. Southern Free Play mostly demonstrate how quick crossfires and focus fires can neutralize Valparaiso. Yeah, and like you said, it wasn't that much of a threat, these games. I saw you work down the one together. I don't know which of these two it was, on that side there. Once you got into that nice position. I think it also highlights how, you know, Valpo, if played poorly or improperly, is really just nothing. You know what I mean? It's just another ship. It just comes down to if it's built right and you know how to build it. That's when it comes down to being a threat in the game. All right, Shin. Well, we don't have the replay render tool available, so Shin, thank you for this replay. Appreciate Appreciate your sharing it. And chat, if you guys have any suggestions for a title for this, post it now for should this go to YouTube. And Duckman, I'm glad to hear of your good news. I'm going to go ahead and load up the next game. While I'm loading up the next game, it's going to be the other game from Shin. Let's see, a Venezia game. Commercial break is going to run. So I'm going to go ahead and pop it now just so it gets out of the way while we get things set up. And then I won't start talking until commercials end, okay?
Was that the NA server or Asia server? And I only asked that because Shin said something. Vopples aren't an issue on the Asia server.
I'm pretty sure he was on the Asia server.
Okay.
But Shin could answer that question.
Venezia is a very fun but very fragile large cruiser.
Yep. Nice nice sunlight here. The question is, which server were you on? Look at that. You got the dolphins at the bottom, and you got the beautiful sunset on the new map. All right. This gives me a chance to refill my water a little. Amish, hey, thank you for raiding over here, by the way, on Rumble.
I have to agree with Shin here. The Vens, I don't think is a fragile ship. It's a very strong, tanky ship.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, anybody who just sails broadside and just ignores all the battleships going into it is fragile.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Order of Battle. Yes, this is the Civ 6 theme.
Venezia is great for dealing with destroyers, given that it has SAP, and I've dev struck quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
On the same token, it's AP. Don't sit on the AP because there's been a few sailings in Des Moines and other like cruisers or cruisers in general that I call broadside, and just either dev struck them or chunk them for a whole lot.
Yeah. Well, welcome on in, those of you that hopped in on Amish Zaku's raid. Thank you guys for jumping in and sticking around over on Rumble. I do multi-stream on lots of channels. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and also X. So apologies for missing that raid directly as it happens. Unfortunately, we don't really have any overlay tools that kind of help that stuff. Can you play new Soviet subcore labs? We're doing replay analysis right now. When we get to live play, if you remind me, sure. Not too bad of a line, the Soviet subs. The key though is utilizing its ability to detect subs underwater with submarine surveillance. What are your picks for cruisers for Tier 9 clan battle? City Slob, that's coming out on Saturday, tomorrow. That video will come out on YouTube. But Manteuffel is absolutely number one. We mentioned Brest being a good cruiser. Michelangelo, Schroeder, Alaska, Aegir. Those are all good choices too. It's a sub you have to pretend it's OP and ruin the game. Thanks, Darlet. Funny enough, I consider Legmont Venezia a better sub hunter than Cerberus. I can see that. All right. Well, welcome back everybody from the commercials. What did you guys see? What were the commercials you got? I'm just curious. I always like to ask, and I forgot to before we started the commercial break because I just didn't have time. And we didn't have a title for Colbert, but I think just something as simple as DPM bully or something would work. What do you think, Puddin'?
That works.
Schroeder is Research Bureau or Steel? I want to say Steel.
I don't know.
Vive les Birds. Oh, I like that one, Nusperkex. What do you think, Shino? Do you like that one? Vive les Birds? Oh, Schroeder was Dockyard. Okay, thank you, Shino. There's so many ships in the game now. It's so hard to keep all of that straight. Which means you can't get Schroeder for whoever was asking. Trojans and tampons. Really? Those are the commercials you got, Sugar Cookie? That's interesting. That was Fadruskaru. Han, burr.
Aren't ads based on what you look up online?
Twitch ads, no. Google ads, yes, typically. Hey, Gaelic. So you is that what you want, you know? You want Han? How about Han Bert? Something like that. You have a joke for those ads, but it would be censored. I think you need the latter, you don't need the first. Sugar cookies. Probably not. Valparaiso? Absolutely, City Slob, yeah. She's definitely a top pick for Battleship. That whole video will come out tomorrow. I don't want to get too much into it since we talked about it last week, City Slob. But yeah, so we highlighted Valparaiso. We highlighted Palmer and Ruprecht as possible choice. Angry Grandma. Whoa. Stevie when he's peeing. Angry Grandma, thank you for the gift subs. Wow. Angry, didn't we meet you? Didn't we meet you on Monday night? I gotta double check because I see so many streamers out there. I see so many people. Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm thinking of somebody else. I think I'm thinking of somebody else. But hey, thank you for that, Angry Grandma. Appreciate you. Yeah, look at that. 5 gift subs going to Lord of the Deaf, E-Hawk, E-Spore, BG, Figuerillo, and Sir Moke. Duckman won? That is not allowed. That is not allowed. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, though, Angry Grandma. And remember, guys, if you are looking for that Salt Shaker Death Destruction effect, you just have to gift 2 subs on this channel or any other channel that is part of their list. You have to go to World of Warships to find it. And, yeah, look at that. Shino can't decide? Well, think on it. Let me know what you think. If it goes to YouTube or something like that, then there we go. Okay, chat. Well, we just got a hype train thanks to Shino's 5 gifted subs. Shin, thank you. Dude, guys, that means we're in a hype train now, which means we have to eat out another code. You did it just to reach 500? Thank you. Ahoy, Captain. Looks like Angry Grandma's steering the ship with a generous hand, gifting 5 subs. Even the fiercest grandma knows how to spread the love on the high seas of warships. Let's set sail with gratitude and good vibes. And then we just... Whoa, Gaelic! Thank you, Gaelic. You got predicament. My pity is on 1 at Golden Containers, and you only Hawaii don't have. So what's your predicament, Hujam? Hey, Real Jim Joe Bob. Salt shake. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. And Gaelic with another gift sub. Oh, hold on a sec. We got to 500. Look at that. Give me a second, guys. I need to go. We're in a hype train. I like to wait until we get into hype trains to put discounts up. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find that. And that way it's a little bit cheaper for you guys doing gift subs and stuff, okay? Give me a moment. I need to figure out where it is. I think it's under monetization. Subscriptions, discount promotions. Here we go. Start a discount for, let's see, what time is it? So for 3 hours. We'll start a discount for 3 hours. I got 47 hours remaining. I might as well go for 4 hours just in case we go long. Start the promo. Awesome. Okay, so if anybody wants to support now at this point, and I just closed the stream. There we go. So we should have a promotion up now. It should be a little bit less expensive for you guys at this point. If you are looking to gift subs and you want to support and stuff like that, just a way to save you guys some money as you know. Yes, 35% off gift subs. Okay, it says 3 hours. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Nosperkex, thank you. Guys, for those of you who don't know, when we have a hype train, you guys get to see pictures from gift subs. You get to see pictures of Stevie's life. When we have a hype train, we eat out a code to chat. It's going on as the hype train continues. If we get to level 7, hype train, we go enjoy some special dirty water. I communicate with the wife about extending the stream, and yeah, and then we have the code giveaways going. Kogerman, hello, how you doing? You are flagged, sir. Give me a second. Let's see.
I have no idea how to unflag people.
I got it. It's very easy. You click on their name, and then where it says suspicious user or whatever, you click on that. It says moderate that, and then you could just say unhide it. Kogerman, probably because you might have been banned on somebody else's stream, and we'd use a shared ban list, so you're good here.
Hey,
You're
Zach,
good
real
here.
quick. I'm approaching my first store, so if I don't talk when you get to my replay, you know why.
That's fine. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Okay, I need to go back up to Shino's message here for the gift subs. My AI bot is absolutely amazing. How do you spend Johnny tokens? So Kogerman, that's in the game. You go to Update Navigator, and then Grand Voyage, and you'll see it there. Okay. So high trains are a way to support streamers. You can choose to subscribe yourself to help move things forward. You can also, there you go. You could also gift subs. You could cheer bits. All those kinds of things as a way to support and move that high train bar forward. We are still doing the plus program push. So if any of you would like to sub yourself, that definitely helps in that, because gift subs and Twitch Prime subs don't count. So, you know, if you get a gift sub or use Twitch Prime sub, you could pay to upgrade to a paid sub if you want to. You could choose to upgrade your sub to a tier 2 or even tier 3 if you want to. Don't feel like it's necessary, but that's what that bar is down here for below me. We're trying to get to 100 points for the month of December. If we can get to 100 points the month of December, then we have to do it again in January and again in February. And if we can do that for 3 months in a row, what that does is it gets me into the plus program, and I get 10% better sub revenue on all subs, including gift subs, for the year. That's huge. Hey there, back. That's huge. You got this. Thank you. So we're at level 5 high train right now. 2 minutes to go. Ahoy, Gaelic Knight. Your 3 gifted subs are like a treasure chest in the high seas of generosity, sailing us through the hype waves with a total of 145. You're not just a knight, you're a legend on these waters. Let's go. And thank you for doing the shout out for their back, by the way.
Hit you first before you get me.
Shinobu, the master of scuffed bot supportive vibes, just gifted 5 subs after a year of battling Bungo and Colombo. Your generosity outshines even the brightest crossfire. Here's to more epic replays and less scuffed English. Gotta love my AI bot. I gotta send something out to Zath Nation that we're in a hype train. And okay, I posted that and Discord decided to take a dump. Frosty, I got a tweet out too. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I've got some other people to thank as well. So Gaelic, thank you again for your, and then you had another one. The Strategic Genius of Generosity drops another gift sub, fueling our fleet with 146 gift subs. You're not just a knight, you're a king of camaraderie. Your support is a real MVP move in this battle of hype and ships. Don't know about legend, more like a leg end. Hey, Kruniak, how you doing? And then there's Nusperkex with his 5 gifted just now. Thank you very much for doing that. Awesome. Let's get that tweet out. And where is it? Nuspicx just dropped 5 gift subs like they're the ultimate naval artillery. Your generosity is the wind in our sails. Let's sail these waters at free with more emotes than a pirate's treasure chest. There we go. That's amazing, right? Isn't it? Okay, I'm trying to catch up to other stuff. Did you already do the grand opening? Grand opening of what, Hoojam? After this, I'm going to get myself McMuffin. Ah, there you go. There you go. Awesome, awesome. Well, we just finished the hype train. Thank you guys for that support. I'm supposed to have some sort... I don't know what just happened. There's supposed to be a emote that pops up or something like that, but that's all right. That means Zath can buy all of us a T150. What's a T150? Hey, Seabear. Thanks for checking on in. No, I haven't jumped on the Arc Raiders bandwagon. I've seen people play it. I have no idea what the hell it's about, but people like it apparently. The 4 watt. All right, let me see. I'm just catching up on chat here. All right. Turn up the 4 watt. I see. I see. Turn up the what? Let's go. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. That was really nice of you. We got to level 5, which is fantastic. We still have the commercial or the giveaway going. So again, make sure that you are following the channel and active in chat over on Twitch. If you are in one of the other channels, head on over and make sure you get in for that. Okay, I am back in the voice chat. Say something real quick, Puddin'.
What
Good.
am I doing here?
Thanks. Thanks.
Well,
I just
don't
want
mean in the Discord. I mean my positioning in game.
Okay. I just want to make sure that OBS is picking Discord voice up again. So choo choo indeedy. Thank you, Gaelic. All right. Well, with that, I should probably have worn my Santa hat. Oh well. With that, it's time for Shino's game in Venezia. Venezia, of course, is a tier 10 Italian heavy cruiser line. Very good boat. She's got the ability to smoke herself up with the exhaust smoke generator. And the key to that is that it can go full speed in its smoke. The key, though, is that it does have a smoke fire penalty, and that catches a lot of people off guard. You have to, when you are in smoke, ensure that you're not shooting at anything or that nothing is within 10 kilometers of your boat. If there's a destroyer that's close by or a sub that's close by that's undetected, you will get detected. So you really have to know when to use your smoke and when not to. Angry Grandma, thank you for the gifted subs that started the hype train off. Thank you so much for doing that, Angry Grandma. Appreciate you. She's got 2 options for main battery guns. One for shell types is SAP, and the other is AP. SAP doesn't care about angling so much. It gets better penetration than AP. It doesn't start fires, so you keep that in mind. Okay. It's really good at actually countering ships like Moskva and Stalingrad because it's got 54 millimeter penetration with the SAP shells. Who just won? Angry Grandma. Angry Grandma won the last of my 1410 CC container codes. Let's go. Congratulations there. Shin, give me a second. Now, Shino sent this replay in. There you go. Shino, now you're a VIP, so you don't have to worry about this. You love the name. De Lenglos. I have no idea what that means, SF, but yeah, he's changed his name a couple of times on the Asia server. So yeah, let us know what you got, Angry Grandma. All right, so you got the diamond now, Shino, so you should be able just to do the link and be done with it. Will be codes this day too. Yes, we give away lots of codes during the course of the stream, so stick around. Lots to come. Now, getting back to the replay, SAP is really good against lightly armored targets as well, like destroyers and subs. But as Big O mentioned during our commercial break earlier, don't sleep on the AP. If you're a broadside, if you have a broadside cruiser or something that you can slap with AP, it is well worth it because these are 5 turrets each with 3 barrels. That's 15 guns. It's a gigantic broadside weight. Gigantic. A Doppel Marion to Best Nomi to Lenklos. There you go. Counters survive Bremen outside their comfort range. Ah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So let's look at your build. You've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems mod 1, propulsion mod, unique upgrade, and then main battery mod 3. Now, the unique upgrade is important because it gives you extra smoke and it allows you to regenerate your smoke quicker, but this is at the cost of your typical concealment module. So you miss out on the concealment buff, and you also miss out on the dispersion buff, that 5% dispersion of shells. That's a debuff, right, against enemy targets that are shooting at you. So generally speaking, augmented is good if you're in a team situation with somebody else in your division, for example, that you can chain smokes together with and that sort of thing. If you're playing solo, it's a little bit harder to make this work extremely well for you in general. So I just want to put that out there. I think most normal players would benefit from concealment system. Matter of fact, I saw somebody on Reddit commenting about, should I buy ships or should I buy unique upgrades first? And it's like, buy ships. Buy ships first. Unique upgrades will enhance and or change the style of gameplay of a boat, but I would much rather have like the Colbert we just saw, or an Ohio, or whatever other Research Bureau ships there are, Druid, that sort of thing. Okay? You've got your spotting aircraft for instead of fighter, which makes perfect sense. And then for your captain, you have Luigi Cincinnati, who was purposely built really for the cruiser line because he's got some very fun talents, right? You get a Confederate, and all of a sudden, main battery reload time improves by 15%. That's similar to Halsey. If you kill an enemy ship, you get 8% magic buff to your main battery range, which is handy. This one's a little bit harder to reach. You hit ships with main battery shells 100 times, and your consumable action time increases by 10%. Okay, I'll take a look, Angry Grandma. So Cincinnati, in addition to that, has buffed skills like Gunfeeder. Gunfeeder gives you 60% main battery shell switching type instead of the 40%. So that comes in very handy. You've got Consumable Specialist to get your cooldown of your smoke screen much quicker. Eye in the Sky, this gives you extra consumables and increase the cooldown time or decrease the cooldown time for your spotting aircraft. You've got Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Concealment. Now you're giving up Survivability Expert over here. Why is that up there? You're giving up Survivability Expert in order to get Heavy HE and SAP. So that's going to hurt your detection by 15%, but it will increase the main battery damage you do with SAP. So that makes sense. And then, of course, you've got Top Grade Gunner as well. That will take your concealment down to 16 kilometers. 16 kilometers of concealment. Because remember, he got rid of the concealment module here. So he only has the concealment expert skill. Wow. Okay. And then for signals, we've got HP, fire reduction. This is for smoke. No, this is for hydrophone? You took the hydrophone smoke. Okay. So this flag, because he doesn't have hydro, this is for the submarine surveillance, right? This allows submarine surveillance to come up 10% quicker. Okay, that's fine for hunting subs, I suppose, yeah. And then you've got the smoke one here. The smoke allows you to jump between 15.8 conceal and 10. Sure, that makes sense. E.g. hydrophone home. There you go, Nusperkex. And then we've got 5% to shift speed, consumable reload as well, and then anti-air. Makes perfect sense. All right, let's get into the game. And I agree with your thinking there about, using your smoke as concealment. You just have to remember that, if you are firing, like you said, you have to stay essentially 10 kilometers away from things, right? All right, Angry Grandma, I'm going to investigate this while the game loads up, all right? Just sit tight. I have a log that I can search for codes to see and it was indeed okay. My bot has a fun, call it a fun issue, where if there are too many giveaways too quickly, it will often send the same code out twice. So just give me a moment here. I'm going to send you out one of my new replacement codes. This is 14.11. There you go. T-Bear, thanks for checking in over on Rumble and YouTube Vertical as well. Biggest headache on Venezia now are Napoli and Aldebert with their armor in general. A harder to aim with 60 100mm side armor. Right, because you can't use SAP as easily on that, right? You're forced to use it to switch to AP. So that's why Cincinnati comes in very handy, the ability to swap back and forth quickly here. All right. Beautiful skylight. What do you guys think of the new map? You like it a lot?
It's a map. I'm glad there's a new map in the game, but
Okay. Aw, angry
Jesus, how long
grandma.
did this take?
Oh my goodness, angry grandma with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you for doing that. And you're welcome, angry grandma. No problemo. You guys get to enjoy some more pictures from Stevie's life now. The new map feels worse when there are unbalanced amount of hybrid because of all of the land masses, especially this area here. Yeah, I've kind of found it very difficult. I really like this map though with what's it called? Arms Race. Because when the circle, you know, the cap spawns in the middle here, all these little islands force a lot of really interesting interactions, especially with battleships.
I don't think there's enough islands.
Fun fact, Italian Navy ships had a barbershop on board, hence the barbershop paint on the bows. Uh-huh. And now you're looking at the Colombo and saying, I don't like you. Get out of my life. Shots. There you go. Sorry, DDs can't spot as well compared to other maps. True, which actually works kind of against your unique upgrade in a sense, right? And your setup, because you have to be a little bit more cautious. You'll note that Shino is staying behind a teammate here, just to make sure that he won't be detected when he shoots. And he's timing it so that he leaves a smoke screen as he sees an island. So if he is detected, he can, you know, duck behind cover. Now you use a really zoomed out camera. I meant to mention that on the other game, but didn't get a chance to.
Nice work.
Looks like the angry grandma is just a facade for a truly generous captain. Another 5 gift subs, hitting a grand total of 10. You're powering up our fleet 1 gift at a time. Yeah, thank you for doing that, angry grandma. Still don't get how Venezia is faster than HIV Colbert without speed boost. Balance. Balance, Tavarish. Rip your Shimakaze.
Oh, I mean, did the shimmy at least trade?
No. No, he damaged the Lucian, but that's about it.
Oh,
Exactly,
that's
not
damage the thing with a heal.
Right, that's a good idea. Now that's gonna force Shino to be a little bit more cautious, I think, with his positioning. We didn't talk about your matchmaking at all. You've got 2 Akis, they've got 3 Yamatos, Carol. This is a very battleship heavy comp. Sevastopol, ew. They have Hawaii. Okay. Couple Dutch oven boats. That's good for this map. Now you're spotted, but you do have the smoke up again, so you can choose to smoke when you want to. You're choosing not to yet, probably because there's no reason, there's nobody spotted. I agree, you might as well take a shot at the Wisconsin.
Incrociatore nemico individuato. Avvistata corazzata nemica.
I think you should get in secondary range.
LOL. Damn, Umpire, if you want to request a song, yeah, you type exclamation point song request. Isn't that right, Duckman? And then the title author. He's starting to turn broadside, right in front of your torpedoes even. Yeah, see, that's like how you would do it. Duckman showed you right there. You could have switched to AP thinking he was going to go full broadside, but you got Sap. Sap doesn't care. Look at that. I like to switch back to Wisconsin first. Whoa. That's already your 100th hit, so now your consumable activation time is increased.
Why is it like they're ignoring him?
Yeah.
Like,
And
I hate
there
to
goes
say
the
it.
Aki.
Like, he's kind of alone, stuck on the border.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the biggest threat to the DD that's in a div.
You might say he's outnumbered. See what I did there?
I don't get it.
Well, unfortunately, now that your teammates have all died, you've got nothing spotting for you. Venezia can afford these situations. You've been doing a nice job of bouncing shells too, by the way.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
What are we listening to?
My panic?
The King's Singers, I'm a Train? Is that because of the high train we had earlier? That's hilarious. Alright, so now we're going to see the AP being used on the Prince Adalbert because of the armor. And he's broadside. Yeah, these guys are just completely ignoring you. Except for, like, the Wisconsin, I suppose.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Now, Shinno's not using priority target to know how many people are targeting him, but he is trying to go back and forth and checking what these enemies are doing to make a determination about where he should go and maneuvering. So that's nice. I think that's the thing, is if you're not going to take priority target, that's kind of what you have to do. You have to get in the habit of doing all this extra stuff to make sure that you're not going to get wrecked. Decent hit there. You could put a plane up now and try to shoot. Yep, there you go. Alright, so now you're going to shoot at the Brennus. You probably really want that Prince Adalbert. Colombo? I'd probably continue on the Brennus at this point. Venezia is such an easy, comfortable boat to play. Just got burned out from clan battles. Fair enough. SF, thank you for your sub, your tier 1 sub. 76 months in a row, guys. Hype in chat for that. Yeah, that was a lot of clan battle work for that. SF moving our needle closer to that 100 plus points goal, guys. That's awesome. Now we're at, what, 11, I believe?
Remember that clan battle season?
I do too. Sailing through the seas of World of Warships with us, you've shown us all how to navigate even the stormiest waters. 76 months of subscription, and you're still You're still steering us true. Thanks for being the Venezia of our fleet. Always finding the smooth sail. Oh my god. So the Brennus kited out. Yeah, he was looking kind of broadside when I made the comment, but yeah, I did see he went to the middle channel. Nice kill on the Moskva. And that extends your range, which comes in very handy right about now. And there's Confederate. Now you just got yourself a main battery reload boost. Unfortunately, you're stuck up against the border. So you can maybe use the smoke to turn off of the border, but you gotta wait about 5 seconds to do that. Ah, you said forget the Lucian, huh? Yeah, but thank you again, for SF, for all your subs, all the years. You know, we're gonna get to your replay in a little bit, actually.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Ooh. Alright, Colombo's gone. That's important. And while this has been going on, your team has managed to win the other flank and push their way to the middle, so that's cool to see. I was just checking in with the wife. She did go for a walk. And I texted her asking her for more water, so she actually came back to the house, got me more water, and she's gonna go back out for a walk. That's nice of her. Always happens, like, yes, Okinawa, very true. Ooh, that, I saw that one coming. Not much you could do about that one, I guess, though. What's up, Bound to do?
La nostra vittoria è vicina.
Americans walk like on purpose? Yes. Now you're kind of timing his shells, so you're figuring, okay, when is his reload gonna be so you can start turning out preemptively. Not bad. Now you gotta be careful because of the Yamato. You're now in range of him. If he decides he wants you dead, then there it is. Fortunately for you, there's an incomparable in front of him. He's probably gonna be focused more on that. Most live too far from things to walk for a reason, so we invent reasons to walk. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Darlith. Or Wisconsin. Yeah, he does have a bit of a superstructure, huh? Hey, Pac.
Oh, kind of a...
La corazzata nemica sta colando a picco.
And now the Lucian wants to die. Okay. Look at what you just did to him, Sap. It's ridiculous. The big question is, did he dump deep water torpedoes at you, or did he dump them at the incomparable? Nice kill. My guess is he dumped him at the incomparable. Yes, it's a replay. Look, Ma, no hands. How you doing, Pac? Happy Friday, man. Now, if he was looking at you, this is where you'd pop your smoke. But he doesn't seem to care about you. And there's the victory anyway. I think you were setting up to go in and turn and get on his side and slap him with AP, but time ran out, unfortunately. Look at that. Almost 1 million credits that game. 286,000 damage. Not a lot of ribbons, but a hell of a lot of damage and impact on the game. And just like the previous battle, you came in first place. Very nice, very nice. Heavy sap does more damage than AP, sadly. This is true. This is true. anyway, very good performance here with your sap shells. 555 shots fired, 312 hits. Damn. Look at all these poor saps that you just destroyed. All right, there's the Wisconsin. This guy, man, this guy, poor guy. 133,000 damage to Wisconsin. It is just wild. Ah, this is the Matrix. I thought so. And then let's take a look at your credits. I don't know if there's anything else to add. Puddin', is there anything you want to add to this replay?
Nope.
Alrighty then. Well, Shin, thank you again for all the support, for the gift subs, for the subs yourself, and all that. I really appreciate you, man. If I saw what? I might have missed something. Yes, you mainly kite 11 to 15, right? Which makes sense if you're trying to keep your smoke and all that. It's similar to how you were playing Colbert earlier, right? You stayed at a very good workable range as opposed to playing super far back like most Colberts do. Yeah, so this is I think I know the title for this replay. Should I go to YouTube, Shino? It's going to be Aggressive Kiting. I think aggressive kiting. What do you think about that? Anyway, thank you again for all your help, Shino. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to go to the back screen for a moment. I don't know if Big O is back yet or not. I need to hit the bathroom and I need to start up a commercial break. I'm going to snooze this one before it starts. You like it, aggressive kiting? Okay. Got a question about angling. Say enemy battleship or cruiser is pointed southwest. Should I point my nose ahead of the bow or after the stern, sailing towards the enemy to help bounce shells more? If you're sailing towards the enemy, it really depends on your steering, how quickly your steering responds to your control and how tight your rudder circle is. If it's a tighter circle, you can probably get away with angling towards the stern. If it's a looser turning circle or longer time to change rudder shift, then you're probably going to be kiting more towards the bow. You submitted your sub replay? Sounds good, Pock. Won't get to it today. It'll probably be on Sunday. All right? I got to go hit the bathroom for a minute. We just got a new follow. Onkel Mix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on and happy Friday to you. Okay, I'm going to get words on stream continued here. And I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. And I know SFNL is here. I don't think that Big O is back from his drop off. So SF, if you are hearing me here, we'll do your replay next. All right. All right. I'll be right back. 3 minutes.
And I like the decision to focus on that. And
Okay.
there you go, Gaelic. You got this. Oh, maybe not. 7 seconds to go. Gaelic with the clutch play.
Close.
Right at the end.
Look.
Vert is a battleship main, so it's interesting to see him playing a destroyer.
You got ramming flag on?
No.
Oh. If you had a ramming flag, you'd probably kill him.
I think I'm too low for his guns.
Just out their fate.
There's the fire.
He turns back.
Is he reversing?
No. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Are you?
Here, I'll help out with this
Are
Congress.
you ramming this?
No, I'm doing a drive-by.
My problem, people playing Lighthouse, they're actually perma kites. My thought process when playing Lighthouse is getting yourself spotted so you will take aggro. That game was semi-different since the enemy focuses more on what's in front of them. So that also shows the strength of Venezia when it can capitalize on flanking opportunities. Right. Absolutely. And the interesting thing about your game was that the enemy just kind of completely ignored you were there,
Borderlands 4 at launch.
which I found very interesting.
These are the settings that I have found work well for me. Okay. Yes.
Hey, Banana. All right, let's get SFNL's replay loaded up.
Graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames.
Evil Rising not functioning.
And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel.
What is that stuff?
Oh,
playing?
you're trying to help me out with Star Trek. Okay, sorry about that, Daniel. Let's see. Oh, I think I posted those in my Discord.
Also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated.
Okay. His message is in Colombo.
There you go.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face?
I went inside the Walmart. The sun was out. I come back out. It's dark out.
Nice. We're doing a SF's game right now because I wasn't sure if you were going to be back in time, and then we'll get yours for the last two, okay?
Sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be listening.
Listen, if it's
Stop.
not a double crack and 500k damage games going on YouTube, the shame SF.
There you go. Like, well, hey, I don't control the camera there, Gaelic. Just saying. What's funny is that my... What?
No, go on. I want to hear this.
I don't control the focus. What's funny though, what I think is funny is the is that my most watched clip from last year is that clip from her stream. And she had somebody actually in chat that was really toxic and said, "Oh, I hope his wife divorces him over this." Okay. So I put on there as the title, I said, "My wife hugged me while watching this." Because she actually did. So I thought that was funny.
No, wait, here comes the torps. Turn the other.
My camera is off on this vertical.
So I want to get this right. The camera you hold in your hand, you don't control.
The focus of it, no. Like the autofocus, what it focuses on, I don't have a focus ring. Now the framing I do control, right? I control what's on frame, what the camera's pointed at. But at the same time, if you're holding the camera, let's say this is the camera. I'm gonna go back to focus on me for a second.
No, see, I understand.
This is
that,
the camera
but what
like this, and I'm going
trying to
around.
say is you can control what's in a frame, which would control what it's going to focus on. So if you just move up slightly and look at the eyes.
Okay, I didn't think about that. I was just excited that I ran into Amaranth, and I was really focused
No, I
on
get-
like talking to Amaranth,
get
but
it.
not getting super like red and embarrassed or like tripping over my words, like a you know, like that kind of thing.
No, I get it. I'm just,
You'd like to run into her too. Did you notice her security guard who was keeping very close eye to make sure that my hands were in the proper location? And exactly, Gaelic, my hands were full. No touchy. No touchy. No, but
I didn't even notice that she had a, I would assume she would, but like, you're really not going to focus on a security guard, but like, no offense, if you're not going to do anything stupid, who cares if there's a security guard there?
Bingo. Right, exactly. I didn't even notice him myself until afterwards, and somebody said, "Seth, did you see the security guard?" What? And I realized, I didn't even know at the time that she was live streaming. So I asked her to put her on frame, and she said, okay. She didn't tell me that she was live streaming and that I was on her frame. She had somebody else that was videoing her. And then she had the guy, if you watch that again later, if you make a mental note, hey, Bullets, if you make a mental note, when you see that clip again, there's a guy that's wearing just a button-down shirt, and he's bald. And he's like watching everything. And when I go to take the selfie with her, he comes into frame on the side to ensure that he can see where my hands are in relation to her body, at the front of her body. Which is a sad commentary that that's necessary this day and age. Let's just put it out there as that, okay? But at the same time, I can understand why. So, anyway. So what is your excuse for letting the replay keep coming up? So that is that's Frosty Tools, and Frosty Tools picks my most viewed clips, Gaelic, and it just puts my most viewed clips in when I run the Be Right Back screen. So it just pops up. Yeah, that sounds kind of funny. It just comes up. It also sounds kind of funny. It just shows up whenever I go on the Be Right Back channel. It just has a cycle of like my most viewed clips. A lot of Twitch streamers do that when they when they're gone.
I'm with Duckman here. Just shut up, Gaelic.
I mean, I could pull it from the. Maybe I could pull it from the rotation if you want. Wonder why it's most viewed. I have no idea, Darlith. No idea. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the next replay. This is going to be the Colombo, sticking with the theme of Italian spicy boat. This is SFNL's replay. He used a sub replay, so thank you very much for subbing to the channel, SF, and supporting us. Appreciate you. You know, fun story. I was watching the rerun channel before, and I kept having videos where you were hanging out in the voice channels and just having a good time. I miss those days, so you know you're always welcome to hang out on voice if you want. Okay. Yeah, yes, I know, right? This is years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago. He was hanging out all the time.
I'd love for him to come in here and just explain everything that he's doing.
Yeah, that would be handy. But it's up to SF if he wants to do it or not. So the Colombo Tier 10 Italian battleship, it is known for many things. Mostly now the unique upgrade, and as Pocket said, it is getting a nerf. Just like the Venezia, she shoots either SAP or AP shells. Okay, and similar to Venezia, she's got a fantastic pen with the SAP. Doesn't really care much about angling. Does a lot of damage. The AP is fantastic as well. Her rear turrets, the two, like the one here, the third turret, and then the fourth turret over there, those are 360-degree turrets. So it makes it very comfortable for switching sides that you're focusing on. Now, famously or infamously, she was balanced during the time that there was a captain skill called Deadeye. And that skill would allow you to get a dispersion buff if you were not spotted when you fired off your guns. So you've got a battleship with pretty good concealment, and on top of that, the ability to use exhaust smoke generator and not be spotted. Right? So it was nerfed accordingly. It's dispersion. And then Wargaming got rid of Deadeye and never bothered to, quote-unquote, fix that nerf for the Italian battleship line. That's why those of you that just got your Tier 9 Lepantos for free might find yourself struggling to actually hit targets that you're aiming at. It's a problem that was such a big deal that now it's been fixed in the unique upgrade. And that unique upgrade helps main battery shell dispersion by 6%. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but that's enough to dial in that accuracy and turn that ship in from a I shoot at something and mostly miss to, you know, I am the destroyer of worlds, frankly. So she's a good boat. Her nerf is, if I remember right, dealing with the smokes, right? They're removing like 2 charges of the smoke screen. Isn't that what they're doing, Pac, for the nerf? Unique unit came along. Unique upgrade came along with Sigma buff and rudder buff. True, and then it got nerfed accordingly. So now what happens is you only have 1 charge of exhaust smoke generator when the nerf comes through. So you can't be as flexible with that, and so you're paying for the accuracy with the lack of your flexibility, essentially. Hey, Krylus. So let's go into SF's build. He is running the DCP module for uptime for damage control party. So combined with emergency repair experts buff, that's a 23 seconds of action time. Not as good as American battleships that have 20 just standard, but still a sizable bump. Okay. And I suppose you could say, you can make the argument that the turrets will live quite well anyways. And yes, there's a campaign rework in 15. Is that true, Electric? Okay. Oh, don't forget the Italian battleship line was built an expert loader by 0.6. Yes, I didn't even know that was the case, for quite some time. Deuce 2C, thanks. damn it. Thanks for the follow. Wonderful name. So anyways, yeah, she does have a baked-in expert loader so that she can switch between SAP and AP a little bit quicker. Though Sansonetti with a buffed skill is still highly recommended in my opinion. In slot 2, you've got damage control because you don't lose engines and rudder in this boat. Aiming systems makes perfect sense. Propulsion, concealment, and then there's your rangefinders. You've gone with, of course, spotting aircraft instead of fighter, sure. Now, Sansonetti, we just saw a game with Sansonetti, but just to remind everybody, with Sansonetti, if you get a Confederate achievement, you get 15% main battery reload time. And then as far as you get a kill, you get a buff to your main battery firing range. Not so important in Colombo. And then if you get 100 main battery hits, which for Colombo is very... It's going to take quite a while to get to that point in Colombo. You'll get to it possibly towards the end of a game, is what I'm saying. But it does help with your consumable action time. Which again, for Colombo, especially with the unique upgrade after the nerf, isn't as effective or important anyway. So you're taking Sansonetti mainly for the range upgrade, and then mainly for the buff to reload, assuming you get a Confederate. SF's build is Emergency Repair Specialist and Vigilance. Vigilance, Improved Repair Party Readiness, Adrenaline Rush, Furious, Emergency Repair Expert, and Concealment. He's not taking Fire Prevention, therefore we call this the Playing with Matches build. It's an interesting decision, SF. Very risky. I would value Fire Prevention higher, maybe than the other two, but you have to give up one skill for Furious, so you're giving up Fire Prevention. Nope, yeah, I know. I don't know, just whatever the site's got electric. So I would recommend, personal opinion, maybe dropping Concealment for Fire Prevention or ERE for Fire Prevention, one of those two. Yeah, you don't play it safe, right? And then in slot 1, I see that 60% to shell switching time to be very sexy for Colombo, but I can understand with your build, especially with Fire Prevention, you need to get your DCP back sooner. And that also tells me, that also explains why you went for the damage control mod here. It helps to keep you from burning or flooding again. And then the Vigilance to spot the torpedoes from farther away. This is a trick I like to use in my Valparaiso as well, because torpedoes really are your big threat. Of course, if you're showing broadside to other battleships, that's also a problem. But okay. And then signal flags.
Did you just say that with a straight face?
Yeah, why?
SF show broadside to a battleship?
I'm not talking about SF. I'm just saying in general.
Oh,
Any player
okay.
showing broadside, you get punished. Remember that clan, the King of the Sea? I think it was King of the Sea battle that we watched. We went back in and rewatched how their Colombo just sat broadside to everything and died, and smoked and fired from smoke and got spotted and therefore died. I mean, it was just, ugh. But it's a tough boat to play.
He's a paid actor.
Yeah, signal flag, HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boost, smoke boost, speed boost, consumable reload, and anti-air. Makes perfect sense on a Colombo. All right, let's get to the game.
No fire flags for your secondaries?
Nah, that's not necessary. Alrighty then.
Oh, wait.
18. Oh, so you disconnected. Looks like you must have disconnected. Now he's rocking as well the... Let's highlight this. Yeah, the camo that you earned on my stream. Well, thank you, SF, for tuning into my stream for this. This is the King of the Sea camo drop for this year. You had to do a little bit of grindy to get it, but I got it done in less than a week. And I don't play the game that much anyway. As much as I used to play, as Puddin can attest. But look how awesome that camo is. Very sexy. Anyway, let's get back to the game. So this is Sleeping Giant. This is a random battle. One top tier ship, a Yamagiri super ship. So you're essentially top tier. And you're looking at that Admiral Latique trying to figure out, can you get a shot on it? Ooh, Laffy. Notice the zoom out there. That's to just get an idea of what the dispersion is going to be like. Make sure you dials in his accuracy, or sorry, his aim.
Crociatore nemico individuato.
Lots of searching. What am I going to see? What can I hit?
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Bomber just outside your range. Yeah, I was going to say, you can pop a plane. There you go. Trying to get an idea, is the bomber going to turn or not? That's why he just changed angles. And so that informed his decision of where to shoot.
Il crociatore nemico individuato.
Oh well. 2 ricochets.
Avvistata corazzata
Sex Pistols was written for the Queen's 25th anniversary on the throne. Oh. Cool.
Avvistato il crociatore nemico.
Laffy detected you're figuring he's gonna just gun it. That's what most destroyers do when they get spotted. They panic and they run. And they're gonna run right into your sap shells. There's 4 hits with sap. That's gonna hurt him. He does have the zombie heal. That just means you could shoot him some more. Ah, there they are. Black and the Laffy. Black is gonna move forward. I think you had an opportunity to shoot the black there, but you moved away. Now, the German battleships have a large amount of superstructure, so it's a good area for your sap shells to kind of just chew into. Unfortunately, because he turned there, more of your shells look like the turret. What's the matter?
Ricognitore di ritorno.
Your team?
I should probably just watch this stuff. It's way more exciting than what my team's doing.
There you go.
A tutte le unità segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico.
Ah, you switched to AP. I didn't catch that. How is it that you're sitting broadside to like the Petro and he's shooting AP at you and it's doing nothing, SF? Does he just suck at aim? Because you had a Colombo and Napoli Petro that all had good broadside shots on you. And look at how much health you've got. That's ridiculous.
Is there a submarine in the match?
No.
Support the allied target.
There is not. Aw. Yeah, just as you fired, he started taking damage. Oh well. This one's a good song.
Because I was gonna say that Columbos are great at one-shotting a submarine.
Oh
They
yeah,
take the full stab damage from Columbos.
that they do. That they do. New giveaway, y'all. You heard the bot. Make sure that you're following the channel on Twitch and type anything you wish into chat. This is over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, you will want to head over to the Twitch channel in order to make sure you can get in for this giveaway. It's a CC container. Gabriel! I was wondering what you've been up to. Where you been? You got the best cornbread, huh? Congrats on that, I guess. Tarkov. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. 29,000. Sap doesn't care about angling, buddy. Look at that. That was crazy.
Siluri dritti di prua.
I like how the Petro's name is Wooster. How much steel do you need to buy the Valparaiso? I couldn't tell you. You have to log into the game and find out. 9 penetrating hits on the Laugh and you didn't kill it?
Allarme incendio.
That's some BS right there, if you ask me. Hey, Safety Bunny. Happy Friday. Time to... Yeah, look at that. You left him at 490. Jeez.
That's because destroyers only take like 10% of damage from
sap?
AP, and overpen.
Right. There's that maximum there. Papa
However,
Fabayan!
If it's a battleship with HE, it takes the full damage.
Gotcha.
Problema risolto,
Gotcha.
signore.
Thank you for the raid, Papa Papayan. Thank you very much, everybody, for sticking through that raid. Come on over. Welcome. You are being warmly greeted by my two former cats, Stevie and Prue. Hello, hello. Guys, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor to World of Warships. We currently have a giveaway running, so if you want to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is be following this channel and type anything you want into chat, okay? We normally do that to celebrate raids, but we already have that giveaway in progress. So make sure you're following, type something in chat, and you can get in for a CC container. I'm also one of the CCs where you can use the... You can gift 2 subs and get that really cool salt destruction effect. So if that's something that matters to you, feel free to gift a couple subs if you haven't already gotten your destruction effect.
I
Can't
have
decide.
a question on the... Sorry.
Whoa, Ravender, what's your question, sir?
Can you get more than one of those destruction effects or no?
Currently, no. There's more I can say, but I can't say due to NDA. So I will simply say currently the answer is no. But stay tuned. Beefall. Shout out for Deathstrike? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here, let me put the link in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Taro just gifting out subs now. Uh-oh. Taro is here. That one pic of empty bowls is evidence of cat neglect. That was in the morning when I wake up and I come out and they're there. Guys, when we get gift subs, you can see pictures from Stevie's life. So hopefully you guys can enjoy those pictures there. As we're continuing to watch SF work his way up this flank. I really like how you knew when to stop, by the way. That was really good. Taro is a madman. Perhaps. I don't know. Ravender? Ravender says he feels a hype train coming. We had one earlier. I don't know if it was within the past hour. It's a possibility. Twitch has a thing where you have to have it's a minimum amount of time between hype trains, and I just go with the lowest, which is an hour. But I don't know. When was the last one, guys? Do you remember? Oh, I posted it in my Discord, didn't I? Thursday. 3:37. That would be why. It's like 6 minutes away from that. I apologize for that, Ravender, but thank you for gifting out some subs, though. Really do appreciate you, man. That was really nice of you.
Well, I was about to say, I think you're aiming a little bit too low as for him being angled out, but, you know, the 16K said, shut up, moron.
That's how it works sometimes, right? That's exactly how it works.
Especially during tournaments.
Especially during tournaments, yes. I'm surprised you're not switching to AP for this Colombo here, but then again, you don't have the shell switching, the gun feeder, so... Yep, there's your 100. See, I told you, towards the end of the battle, that's when you get the, the change there, so...
Thank God he still got 3 smokes.
And there's your Confederate, okay. Very nice. Taro, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well, my friend. Really appreciate you and your support. And I want to call out real quick Beefall. Beefall, I really do appreciate you taking that gift sub that you got and continuing that sub as well as to a full paid paid sub. That's awesome because we are working on the Plus program. This is something that I'll talk about in just a few moments. Well, I want to give SF his proper due here.
Can
Yeah,
I say
that's a-
something
that's a-
real quick on that?
That's a dead Columbo. Yeah, what?
If you don't run ammo feeder, the best way to switch ammo types between volleys is have, like, let's say you continuously shoot SAP, then you want to switch AP.
Mhm.
Have it selected, then fire the SAP salvo, and the next salvo will be AP.
Yeah, you
If that
can
makes any sense.
you can do that. Absolutely. You can press the like if you're on AP, you can press the 1 key, fire off your salvo. The problem is that if you derp with your double click, it'll only fire 1 gun and then change all of them. Which
I forgot about that.
I've totally never done before. Ugh. Jesus loves you. Congratulations on the gift sub from Taro. I gotta go back up and read a couple of awesome messages from you guys.
Yeah, I find it interesting that this Petro just didn't come out and ram SF.
I think he's very concerned because he can't afford a trade right now. Take a look at the score and everything, right?
Oh, I was saying way earlier, before,
Yeah.
before SF decided to start killing everything again.
He could have done it earlier. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Ravender, I'm trying to find your message. But maybe it,
Like,
maybe
they
it...
still haven't capped A?
Nope.
I don't know, SF is capping C? You can't
He's been
afford to
trying.
cap. There's too much HP left out on the board there, SF. And you're only at 277.
Hmm.
Corazzata nemica
Another nice hit, 20,000.
Well, there's SF going broadside to a battleship, once again saying, shut up, moron.
And the Carl Johan...
Luckily, not
What?
even looking or caring.
No, he's saying spank me harder, daddy.
He's given up.
Yeah, but his name changed. Like the color changed. So there's a mod that
DC'd.
there's a mod that tells you if somebody disconnects from the game or not. No, he's back now. So he just it was a disconnect. That's unfortunate considering he's broadside to SF.
You mean fortunate?
For SF, yeah.
Well, for everybody. I mean, he gets a dead SF. I mean, that's an honor. and a privilege.
Did you notice how he only fired the front 2 guns?
Right. That's because the rear 2 didn't swing in time, I believe.
Nope, they were pointed. He was waiting in case the Petro decided to come out and play.
Mm.
And you know SF, you gotta conserve your ammo because that costs credits, you know? Full broadside Azuma. Yes, please.
Well, there goes conserving and just fired everything and
2
only
citadels. And not a
I'd
lot of
ask for your money
damage.
back. I
Right?
would definitely ask for my money back.
Now the problem is you probably want to smoke here, but the Petro can either radar or hydro you.
Or just get closer.
Yeah, I know. All 3 of those things are possible. All right, the winner has been announced. Who won?
Problema risolto, signore.
Now this is a dangerous encounter.
Didn't he just dunk all his shots?
Yeah, he was pointing right at the bow and too low. As you do in Yamato. Sap into the bow. Look at that damage. Look at that bounce. Time to switch to AP for the drive-by, right? Although I don't think you're gonna get it in time.
Don't forget
Doesn't
to
look
drop
like-
your depth charges on him. And scream, I saw this in COTS.
The bot me wrote your name wrong. That's funny. See, you're on the cheek. You could have easily had AP in the barrels here.
Right, but then he couldn't have done 24,000 with SAP.
Okay. Are we gonna get a death pick?
Triple Fire says yes.
Yeah, we got a death pick. Let's go. All right, For those of you who are new to the channel, when we get replays and the player sends in a death pick, we always pause the action and take a screenshot, because this is something that the game itself, a lot of people forget about just how beautiful this game is, right? And so we like to take some screenshots, call them death picks, and then if this replay were to make it to YouTube, this becomes the cover picture for that video. Look at that. That is cool. And the blue colors, and then of course you've got that new camo too, which is sexy as F. It's almost like Rome is burning. Right? W indeed. And that's the game. Oh! What? You got a solo warrior out of this? Did I even not catch that? I thought you guys were...
What?
Huh?
How did they get a solo warrior? I thought there was somebody else still alive.
There were until the very end. They all died.
And so did SF. Like, everybody died.
He won just as he died, just in time.
My God.
It went from like you were clearly winning this game to...
Okay, is the render bot working?
Nope, the render bot's not working. This is why the render bot needs to be working for this.
I would almost watch this again and speed up to the end.
You don't see many solo warriors.
I'm just saying, like, this caught you and me by surprise. Like,
because we were so focused in on the engagement with the Yamato.
Stupid chat and her gifted subs and supporting Zath.
And the Yamato whiffed 6 salvos, yeah.
Yamato just joked hard.
Absolutely. But that also does show the strength in the armor scheme of the Columbo, and just the ability to bounce all kinds of hate.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedo support. Problem solved, sir.
Yes, it did say victory before he died, which is why he got solo warrior. That's not what we're confused about, Gaelic. We're confused about the fact that his team was looking very good for a while, and then suddenly it wasn't. Okay, so right here, it's 3 on 4. He didn't get the kill. Fast forward a little bit more.
Half the HP is sitting in SF, which means the other battleship probably has the other half.
Yeah. So you've got a Bremen, and the Iwami is behind you. So the Iwami...
That's who the Yamato shot. And we, in the secondaries, we thought were marine batteries? No, that's clearly looking at SF.
No, he shot at SF. But somebody killed the Iwami. There's a shot. It was probably the Azuma? What the hell? Look at this. Right here. 995. There's 3 of your team alive and 4 of their team alive. So for you to get this solo warrior right now, your Bremen and Iwami have to die before you get a kill on anything. And you don't get the kill on the Azuma. Imagine if you got the kill, you wouldn't have gotten solo warrior. Okay, Petro kills the Iwami. Because I don't know why the Iwami came out to die like that, but okay. And the Bremen takes a torpedo. Wow. So right there, we just heard "You are the last hope."
The ship is on fire.
As I was commenting about the cheek, and if he had taken the cheek hit right there, he would have gotten the kill, and he wouldn't have died afterwards. But it doesn't matter because freaking solo warrior. There's the kill that secures the victory with the points, and then there's your death. Ah, Jesus, dude. Iwami, the real MVP, it got him the achievement.
Well, that and the cruiser.
And the fact, well, the fact that the Azuma didn't die. 2 citadels and it didn't kill the Azuma.
Talk about a
Jeez.
WTF moment.
All right, everybody, pull out your calendar. I'm impressed.
I got it. SF, you yourself probably didn't even realize you had a solo warrior till the game ended and it showed you, right? You probably didn't even think about the fact that it was coming because it happened so quickly right there at the end. Dying for an award. That's going to be the title for this game. Yeah, you didn't, right? Dying for an award.
I mean, ironically, I think the only time I was actively aware of a solo warrior was a Schlieffen one I sent in.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're so focused and just, yeah, laser tuned into what's going on.
Like you're either so focused on getting a kill or so focused on living, you don't realize everybody else is dead.
Yeah.
And you're good. Like,
Exactly. All right. Well,
Here's
hold on.
the shorter one.
What?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Death achievement.
Yeah, that could work too. SF, what do you prefer? Dying for an award, death achievement, or if you have another idea? In the meantime, guys,
I like dying for an award because that achievement just makes me think of a Die Hard.
Okay. Dead men tell no tales. If you guys have ideas, just put it in chat. I'm gonna move on to our next replay in a moment here. I'm gonna exit out of the game. SF likes dying for an award. Okay, let's go. So,
Well,
beef.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, I think it's because everybody wants a solo warrior, and he died getting it.
Mm-hmm. Or if you think about it, somebody else died in order for him to get it. Two people died in order for him to get it, right? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So before we load the next replay, and we have two to finish out, that's going to be Big O's Rhode Island Black and Paulo Emilio. Before we get to those, you might notice a bar right down here. This is something that we are focusing on for what's called the Twitch Plus program. Plus program. And the way it works is that assuming I get to 100 sub points in the course of this month, and we do this 3 months in a row, then for the following year, the rest of the following year, I get 10% more revenue share on Twitch's subs. So that, if you think about it, improves my monetary earnings, monetization, etc. by 10%. So I want to highlight what Beefall did right now, and I really want to say thank you to Beefall for this. Beefall was gifted a sub from Tarot, right? And because of the fact that he got a gift subs and Twitch Prime subs don't count towards this program. It's only paid subs. So what he did was he chose to take that gift sub and say, no, I'm going to pay up. And he changed it to a paid sub. And so that got me to 11 points now, 11% of our goal of 100. So I want to just especially thank Beefall for doing that. That was really nice of you. And I'm not asking you all to do that, of course, because, hey, you get a gift sub or use your Twitch Prime sub, get the benefit from it. By all means, get the benefit from it. And I want to take a moment and also thank people who are what the heck? I want to take a moment and thank people who are upgrading their sub from tier 1 to say tier 2 or tier 3. That's another thing that people can do. And what that does is it gets me more sub points. So a tier 1 sub is worth 1 point, a tier 2 sub is worth 2, and then a tier 3 sub is worth 6 points total, which is wild if you think about it. So I added a little extra incentive. Hey, Coughlin, I added a little incentive to this. If you join the ranks as a tier 3 sub, then you essentially sponsor the stream for an hour. You tell me what you want me to do. You want me to play a certain game mode, a certain ship, that sort of thing, or a different game altogether. And then if we hit that 100 point at the end of December, then we'll do a celebration. We'll give away some stuff and things. I've talked to the wife about it. I've got some game keys we can give away. And then I've also, I do want to start giving away some in-game stuff, much like a lot of the other CCs do. Unfortunately, that means that I can no longer claim to have only spent $20 on the game. But at the same time, you know, it's my way of thanking you back for it. So. Price, yeah, don't worry about it, Pock. It's fine. And you know, if you think about it, if you're willing to just even support at tier 1 and you're doing it for 3 months in a row, I mean, that's more than enough to help. So thank you for doing that. If enough people do it, then hey, there you go. So I just want to take a moment and comment on that real quick. Yes, Big O?
How long is that sub thing going for? The when you want to get to 100% or whatever?
It's per month. So I have until December 31st to get to 100 sub points. If it happens beforehand, wonderful. I'd hate to, you know, be streaming on New Year's Eve and, you know, praying to God that we can get there. The reason I'm doing this again is to earn a little bit more money, of course, which is important for me as a streamer. It helps to justify streaming extra time, especially tournaments and that sort of thing. In the past, we've been at like 85 out of 100. We've been at 80 out of 100. So we've gotten close. I've just never actually taken the time to say anything about it. Also, because a lot of times I do travel, and when I'm traveling, it's kind of difficult to do the plus push while traveling. Now that said, I will be traveling in January for a couple of weeks, so I won't be streaming in January. But if we get to 100 points in December, my hope is that we can continue, you know, pushing for that in January. That's my hope. We'll see if that works or not. But usually, you know, I find myself in, you know, like in March, I'm going to be traveling internationally, and I don't get home until the 31st. So like, I won't be able to stream. So I won't be able to, you know, try to get up to that point. So anyway, that's what the program is. That's why the bar is down here. It will only push forward if people, or move forward in advance if people, you know, pay for subs and stuff like that in themselves. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. If you don't, I get it. If you are, you know, somebody who typically gifts subs, maybe if you would consider, you know, upgrading to tier 2 or 3 subs instead, maybe that would be a great way to support for right now, so that we can get, because the idea is a gift sub at $6. If you gift a sub at $6, I get 3 of it. But with the Partner Plus program or the Plus program, I get $3.30. I get 10% more out of it. So like, that helps for the whole year, all gifted subs. It's quite a big deal. Anyway, so we're going to load up Big O's replays in just a moment. Commercials are going to start up, but I need to say thanks to the people who gifted subs just now. Ravender, with 116 gifts, you charted a course through the seas of generosity, guiding new captains to our fleet. Your support is the wind in our sails. Let's set sail for more adventures. Tarot, from Holiday Log to Lame, your generosity is anything but. Dropping 10 subs like they're hot, making sure the crew's spirits stay afloat. Your support sails us through calm and storm alike. And did I read off B-Falls? B-Fall, welcome to the Reinforced Fleet. Your sub is the steel that keeps this community strong and our replay analysis ship shape. Appreciate the support. All right, there we go. I think I've caught up on that. I've wanted to talk about that for a while, but I needed to give SF his due and make sure that we get through there. So, okay. Hey, City Slab, if you had to play 6 of the same ships in clan battles, which would it be? Valparaiso? Definitely Valparaiso would be one. And then I would look into some of the cruisers we were talking about earlier. Let's see. Big O, we're going to start with your Rhode Island Black game, right?
Okay, I'm driving, so I might not respond as much.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's all good. It's all good. So Ocean, you won, is that right? Yeah, you won the CC container, so make sure you tell us what's in it. Okay, so this one is the Rhode Island. Aren't you glad you stopped playing games so you could watch that battle, Puddin'?
I hate my team.
City Slap says, Roger, where are you on the train? What do you mean on the train? Is there still room in today? No, not today, Coughlin. We are We are booked out now. I'd have to look at Pockington's sub and then Shino. Gonna put another one and a hype train. So we didn't get a hype train going, City Slob. There's a rule for Twitch. There's a rule for Twitch where hype trains, you can select a minimum amount of time in between hype trains. And so the lowest that I could do is 1 hour, which is what I put in. Ravender's gift subs and Taro's gift subs unfortunately came in at like 55 minutes since the previous hype train. And I don't know if it goes from when the hype train ends or started, because if it goes from when it ends, it was closer to 45 minutes. Yuck indeed, City Slob. I agree. It's unfortunate. But Twitch is doing it because they don't want people to constantly have hype trains. Like, they want hype trains to be special. Like, I could change that and I could make it 6 hours, 5 hours, but I think that's a little obscene. Personal opinion there. I could also change the difficulty of the hype train. I could make it so that it takes more subs and stuff to get to certain levels, or it even takes more actions in order to trigger a hype train. I don't like either of those. I want to have a good time. I want to party. I want to bring in the hype and stuff like that. So to me, I want to keep it all minimum. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's just Twitch's ways of trying to get you to like uber monetize things. So if you are any, oops, there's my picture again. If you are in any other channels and you've like are used to contributing to hype trains and you notice that it's not really happening as much anymore, or it's taking longer, or it's harder to progress levels, that's because Twitch is increasing those numbers. Well, not Twitch, but the streamer is increasing those numbers, which I can get on one hand, right? It makes sense. You encourage people to continue to pushing it, and you want to hit new heights, new levels, and all that kind of stuff. But on the same token, I feel like that's kind of a jerk move, because it's nice to be able to have a record and share the love with people. So that's why you'll note that, like, when we got that hype train going, I started a discount period, right? 35% discount on gifted subs as a way to encourage people to support, but also to save them some money if they want to support. To me, that's important. You know what I'm saying? That's important. That also means that I get less revenue from that too. So if they're spending 35% less money on subs, on the gift subs, I'm getting 50% of that discounted amount that they're spending. So that's hurting my dollar, but I don't care. I want to have a good time. I want people to not be forced to see ads, and I want people to come back and enjoy themselves. To me, that's what the streaming life is all about. If I make money on the side, great. That's why we're doing the Plus program. Okay, Zath chat over. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Did you repeat that? I was ignoring it.
Well, since you're a sub, you have the ability to live rewind now, because that was added recently for Twitch too. So go rewind it and see for yourself.
Great. You act like I know these features.
Speaking of features, hey Twitch, clip that. There is a new AI feature that I jumped on into, where if it like the AI supposedly listens to stream, and if I say Twitch clip it or Twitch clip that, supposedly it will go back and clip it. I meant to try it on today's stream, and I completely forgot until you just mentioned that. So thank you, Puddin, for mentioning that. Twitch clip that, because I want to see if that comes up. And if you guys see important moments or something like that, and you're in voice chat like Puddin or Big O, if you want to just randomly say that same thing, Twitch clip it or Twitch clip that, you have to start with Twitch and then follow with clip that. It would be interesting to see if it actually works. I'm very curious if it's listening to, because I imagine it's just listening to whoever's talking, right? So if it just hears that phrase, it'll just generate a clip of 60 seconds. I don't know. General Dodo 2015, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday night. Anyway, let's get into the replay here. So this is Big O, who, by the way, I want to highlight, just like Shin earlier, has subscribed to Tier 2, and thank you so much for your support, Big O. I really do appreciate it. And as part of the benefit of Tier 2 sub, he gets 2 subs covered. So we've got Rhode Island, and then later we're gonna have the other one come up in a moment. So this is Rhode Island Black, which is a really good boat, very maneuverable. She's kind of like the Florida, but at tier 10 instead of 7. Same concept of lower caliber guns, so 356 millimeter instead of 406s. Now, the key to that is there's 4 barrels instead of 3, and the reload time is faster. So you can catch a lot of players off guard by taking advantage of that. Battleship wise, they might think it's safe to turn and show broadside. Same thing with cruisers, and destroyers might think it's safe too, and then they get surprised. So really good for that. It's got an engine boost. It's also got a radar, which also catches people off guard. 9-kilometer radar. It's fantastic. Hey, Barford. The armor scheme on it isn't the greatest, but ironically enough, personal opinion, and Big O, I'd love to hear your thought on this. I find that playing more aggressively up close is better overall than long range, because I feel like up close I don't take as many citadels as I do at long range. Is that what your experience too?
Yeah, it depends on the ship I'm fighting and their caliber.
Sure.
Did
Big
you
O is
just ask the king of secondaries if you should play up close?
Big O is a very aggressive battleship player, battleship main, I would say even. But he's also driving right now and listening on his phone, so kind of difficult to get responses from him right away. But thank you, Big O. Now, because it's an American battleship, what Big O has done is he's put the damage control party mod on here, and in combinations with emergency repair expert, that gets uptime of damage control party to 30.8 seconds, which is fantastic. On top of that, for slot 2, he's put the surveillance radar mod on. Hey, Thor TTV, thank you very much for your sub. Thank you. In slot 3, we've got the secondary modification. And then in slot 4, damage control, concealment, and then finally artillery plotting. Hello to you, sir. Thank you again. I have a message to read out to you in a moment. And then for captain, you've got Halsey. Now for Halsey, you get some talents, right? If you get a double strike achievement, then your detection is improved. The big thing for you with Halsey is Confederate, because then you get 20% main battery reload time with Confederate. You also have buffed skills, which is Grease the Gears and Gun Feeder. Good stuff there. These are both buffed skills, and you've taken those. You've extended your secondary range. So like Puddin said, he's all about the secondaries, but he's doing that on purpose because he's taken close quarters combat. So with these 2 skills, that increases secondary range out to 11.34 kilometer. So if anything, any enemy is within 11.34 kilometer, and that includes on the other side of an island, he gets this magic buff of 10% to main battery reload. Then he's got Adrenaline Rush, Emergency Repair Expert, and Fire Prevention. He's dropping Concealment. This is something I like to highlight. If you really know your ships well, you can use islands as ways to get up into secondary range anyway, to where Concealment isn't maybe as important as it might have been once upon a time. For signals, you've gone with Ramming Flag, HP, Fire Reduction, Flood Reduction, Heal Boosting, Secondaries, Anti-Air, and then finally Consumables. All right, let's get to the replay. And okay. Excelente. Ahoy, Thor TTV! With your sub, you've just joined our crew of elite captains. Together, we'll navigate the treacherous waters of World of Warships, avoiding icebergs and finding treasure. Here's to smooth sailing and epic battles ahead. Thank you again, Thor. Really appreciate you taking a moment and sub. You should be moving that bar a little bit farther now to 12, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's at 12. Okay. Perfect.
Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
I had to pull over to take my 30-minute break, so I'm all yours for 30 minutes.
Kinky.
Ooh, what about me?
No.
Alrighty then. So, you were just checking out somebody, looked like the Brandenburg?
I was looking at her battleship lineup.
Yeah, so good number of battleships, 5. 3 cruisers, 4 destroyers, so it's a battleship heavy comp.
Top tier.
You are top tier, that's correct, yep. Okay. Best part, no ads. That's right, Duckman.
And much like the regular Rhode Island B is a premium, so you can slap
Yes.
any commander you want with any build you like on it. But
Right.
in my case, I run the same modules and equipment on Rhode Island B that I do on Rhode Island.
You might as well. I know some people like to switch it up, but to me that just adds to confusion, right? Because then you take the wrong one. You think you're taking a certain build, you get into the game, you're like, oh crap, you know?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, also too, never take radar or spotter plane. Unless you plan on just being a lighthouse in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy battlefield detected.
Well, Bremen. He's pretty far up there. And you punished him a bit there. Almost 14k.
Engine boost activated.
Not bad, not bad.
Almost.
Something's in A cap, so you're popping your radar a little early there. As a matter of fact, the Svea pops his radar too.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Now you got HE in the AP in the barrels. I was gonna say one thing that you could have done
Fire.
is as soon as you saw the Svea, you could have tried switching to HE. While you were trying to get your shots on target, but you managed to get first blood because you did swap shells after you fired your front guns. That's a cool trick.
That's the reloader in effect.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes to port.
Because that back turret was
Dead ahead.
still loaded, it got some time shaved off on the ammo switch. I forgot what it is.
Yep. No worries. Oh, look at the Sassy Hill giving you some smoke. Actually, you compliment him.
I owe you one.
Oops.
Did you report him?
Nope, no compliment for him. Trying to see which one of these ships are going broadside.
Well, Minnesota shot at you while you were going broadside. Look, no, he shot somebody else. Because you disappeared at the right time. Just in time. I think you would have gotten spanked if you weren't smoked. HE.
Ship is on fire.
LOL. Well, time to heal. Some solid early salvos here. Bremen trying to hit you with AP is kind of funny.
See, one thing I'm not good at is
Hers.
angling, so
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, you're a little bit too far open there, and you got punished a little bit. Hers, thank you for the raid, my friend.
Designated target. All stations. Request
Those of you guys that just jumped on in.
If you're not good at angling, if you can fire your rear turret, you're too broadside. You're
Right.
opened up too much.
enemy battleship detected.
Thank you, Hers. Hers is my third most, the channel that's rated me the most, like third place of that. Third most rated person? I don't know, whatever. But hers rates me the third most in the last year. Maybe that's how it goes. Anyway, I'm Lord Zeth. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships.
Engine boost deactivated.
Third highest rater. Thank you, awesome. Sometimes I can't English.
Target position.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. One of the things that we do when we do a raid is we get a giveaway going. So let me get that started. Hers, if you gotta go, do self-care stuff, go for it. Thank you very much for the raid. Nice kill on the Minnesota. Those of you that came in with hers, how was his stream? How did things go? Let me snooze the next commercial break because it's supposed to come up in 5 minutes. Lots of raids
if
tonight,
you
man. All
notice,
right.
I used the ASW camera to
Yes.
look over the island there and see if he was clear or not.
Which makes perfect sense. Now, the shot on the Bremen here, I might have gone instead for the Napoli. But, whatever. Okay, let me get this going. Exclamation point, yeet. So, in order to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's it.
target.
It is the official language of America, I suppose, Eldeus. That doesn't mean I can speak it well. Type anything you want in chat, make sure you're following. This is for a CC container, and this is courtesy of Hers's raid, okay?
Well, I mean, good
10
use
sec.
of the island to limit who can shoot you.
Yep, I like that. And this is what I talk about with the
Yeah, but
concealment. Go ahead.
But then that puts me in secondary rating to the Zeeds, and I think.
Well,
I
soon.
would start flinging HE to start breaking them. Like, you're never going to permanently disable them, but...
True. You could go for breaking them. He's also quite low, so it really doesn't matter, in my opinion.
I wish they would bring that back where you can permanently destroy secondaries, torp tubes, main guns. I think that was a bad decision to do, but
If you ask me, the only thing they needed really to do was to standardize torpedo hit points, and that would have been enough.
yeah.
All
I believe that is the reasoning why they come back, because torpedo tubes are now standardized, so you could break them initially, so... I mean, bring back dev strikes.
You mean detonations?
Yeah, that too.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, I'd love to see detonations make a comeback. Those were hilarious. Just the random thought of fully detonating someone.
I miss also asking for smoke and then having my DD torp me. That's always fun too.
Oh,
Hey, what's going on,
friendly
Hank Tough?
fire. That was so much fun. I think
I miss
when
friendly
I used
fire.
to stream,
The Rhode Island,
one
what
of my
caliber guns are those?
380,
So they're 15-inch guns.
356.
Okay.
yeah. I think one of the first clips I got when I used to stream at World of Warships was one of my teammates, no, one of the enemy team, a DD on the enemy team, dev struck his own turpets.
That's how it's done.
There you go. Also, I should say, for those of you that are new to the channel, we are currently doing replay analysis. So this is not my game, Look Ma, No Hands. This is, you're hearing him, Big O's game in the Rhode Island Black. We will be doing live play, I think. We'll see about timing. Hopefully we'll get to play the game a little bit together.
Now, I didn't intentionally beach on that island, but it did save me from being broadside to the Vermont for a bit.
I
It's
saw
okay,
that.
because in a couple of seconds, you're going to come out in front of the Vermont broadside.
Detonations were great. No one cries harder than a nearly full health battleship dying to a torpedo under the turrets. Yeah. My favorite was when it happened and people would always say, "Oh, but they're so rare," and you're like, "Just wear the damn det flag. That's all you got to do." But detonations are so rare. Then you like lose a clan battle or a King of the Sea battle. Literally, we had a detonation in King of the Sea finals. 1 year.
Well, I mean, imagine if they had, like, flags.
Right?
I'm glad to see you go back onto Lennon.
Just a little too far out from him, though.
Well, I mean, ironically,
Oh.
you kind of don't want to screw your Valpo over on getting his button charging, you know?
True. Oh, there's the Confederate. Fireworks.
Smoking kills.
There
No,
you
it
go.
doesn't. I'm still alive.
Now, you could have also radared just to make sure you had a shot on him, you know? But whatever.
I mean, he
Also-
had only one choice but to reverse, and I knew he was going to do it, so.
Yeah. Also, do me a favor. One of you guys just do the say the clip thing, you know?
First Savo, all over pen.
A Twitch clip that?
There you go. That's what you got to say. Thank you.
Yeah, but see, you should have radar just to throw salt in the wound because you're not running that camo or that. Well, nice shot.
Yeah. But to me, radar is just to assure the kill. That's all. Like, just in case. Keep the lock on, yada, yada, yada.
I tried to use radar for you know, snuffing out pesky DDs, cruisers, and smoke.
Well, sure.
Or even to counter like
I-
Giuseppe Verdi's and that.
Yeah, but at the point
I
in the
get that,
battle,
but
like,
it's the end of the game and you have 3 of them.
yeah, 2. Got 2.
What are you gonna rate her? The Vermont?
The darkness.
I don't know.
Man, you came out broadside to the Vermont just as he went to go shoot the Constellation. You got very lucky there. I don't think he would have.
Oh, this is a
Yeah.
showdown between me and the Vermont.
I don't
Look
think.
at the Valpo's there.
Showdown.
Yeah, the Valpo is just gonna die trying to ram, I guess. Nope, he rams. Okay.
Our victory is in sight.
And I think this Napoli survives. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I hate
Is it
to
a
say
Napoli?
it, but you probably should have been shooting HE at him then.
I think I do switch to it.
Hmm.
Just not 100% sure.
Napoli's a tough cookie to crack, especially if he's kiting away like right now. Gonna be very difficult for you to get any sort of meaningful damage with AP. There's the switch.
Also, he doesn't overmatch me, so I got no problem just nosing into him. Or even showing a little broadside, because at that range, he's not going to Citadel me.
I mean, you're gonna win this game one way or another, but yeah, I mean, it's good to get in the habit of, like, you know, how do you want to set things up for, you know, battles when it actually does matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're not doing anything probably because you're typing in chat. No. You must have gotten texted.
Probably. I don't remember.
Ooh, you switched back to AP. HE would have been the better choice because you set him on fire and he DCP'd it.
That was a pickup, by the way. If that came through.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, alright. Well, my Bluetooth has noise canceling, so you might not hear a lot.
Cool.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, I think you're trying too hard to get the AP to do what you want it to do when it's not going to because he's angling. So I'm with Puddin'. HE would have been far better just to, you know, just keep slinging that.
I mean, you can see him. He's doing the wiggle.
Yeah,
Like Napoli's doing a good job.
he's doing a great job. Hey, Vampehor.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
he's
hit
doing a
my
great
speed
job.
boost, just, you know, for whatever reason.
Engine boost wouldn't be a bad idea either, yeah. Try to get closer to him. But, you know, less reaction time for him from your AP salvos or your HE salvos. All right. Very solid game. Going on, old Black Dog. Take a look. Another game where you're top tier or top on the scoreboard. It's almost like that's a requirement to send in replays these days. Because this is the fourth replay in a row where the player that sends it in is in first place.
I think I break that with Paulo. I could be wrong.
That'd be nice. So, Dev Strike, Confederate, Dreadnought, Kraken, First Blood, and High Caliber. You pretty much got all of the big medals. I don't know what else there's to comment on. So we gave you some good feedback throughout. What title do you think would work? Or chat, if you guys have ideas for titles, feel free to share.
I'm drawing a blank here.
To require some of the replay be losses. That would be nice, but I'm not going to take the time to preview them beforehand. Let's see, where is the stream replay analysis channel? You called it... Oh, okay.
No, that was for Paulo.
Got it. What, people don't send games featuring humiliating? No, they don't, unfortunately. And those are some of the best ones for people to send, you know? Bring back detonations? Yes. All right, well, let's think on what we can do for a title. I think the key that you did was one of two different things, right? One, you were taking advantage of the right opportunities on battleships, but and like using your ASW camera to help aim. But I think the bigger thing was you were using the land masses to block enemy shells. So I think something like Island Shields would be a really good title for you.
Oh, that's better than one I just thought of.
Okay.
The one I thought of was opportunal advantages, but that's too long.
Yeah. So maybe Island Shields will work for you. Chad, if you guys think of other titles, feel free to share. But for now, we're gonna go and move on to our last replay of the day.
I think a go away midway wouldn't be good.
A what?
Go away midway, because it keeps bothering me.
I can't control what happens in your game, son.
Here's another one I just thought of. Rhode Island B better. Like the name of the ship, B, and then better at the bottom.
The B means better. I guess. I think Island Shields is still better for describing the battle itself. Yeah. But
wait a minute. The B means better, not butter?
Or bacon?
God.
You don't want to know what I just thought of.
What?
No, can't say it. Can't say it.
Okay.
I'll get in trouble.
I can't wait, by the way, for the King of the Sea content to go out to YouTube. It's not going to go out until like January, February, but I can't wait for it to start getting released and people to start complaining, Puddin', about you calling it apples, bacon, and chocolate again. It's always a fixture every time.
That makes my day.
Send an appeal on Dev Strike. Send me your worst defeats. I bet some of those guys will do just that. That's not a bad idea, Black Dog. I might look to do that if I'm prepping for a stream and I don't have a lot of prioritized replays. That could be something, or just a lot of replays in general. Puddin' brings the fun. Damn right he does. All right, Paulo Emilio. Paulo Emilio.
It is not Sansonetti.
Oh, we'll find out. Don't worry.
Regular captain.
Yeah, I have the build. I'll pop it up.
Okay.
B stands for bleomycin, where H stands for Hodgkin. That's a different story. Okay, Coughlin, I don't understand that, but sure. Hers won the CC container from the raid. Let me see what he wants me to do, if he wants me to reroll or not. Extrema, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Okay. So hers wants me to re-roll the code that he was given. So give me a moment. I'm going to I have to put this back into my little document of codes. And then we're going to start up another giveaway.
I gotta mute my mic for a little bit.
Go right ahead. All right. So once again, guys, very simple. All you have to do is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. Apples, bacon, chocolate only, rankle, sergeants, and anal military types. The rest of us grunts and civvies find it funny. Thank you for saying that, Falcon, because there are a lot of people that like, I'm not watching you anymore because you're so unprofessional. It's like, get over yourself, man. It's a video game. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so do what everybody else is doing in chat. Just type something in chat. That's all you got to do. Also, make sure you're following me on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, head on over to the Twitch channel. All right. Audio Dial. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? B and H were referring to disease and part of the cure. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Banana, they said we were unprofessional because of that. And it's like, just whatever. You know, like, it's a video game. It's a free-to-play video game. Sure, go ahead and get angry about it.
That enjoy wargaming. Making sure everybody goes over the match every second.
Matthew, Merry Christmas to you, too. All right, let's get this replay off the road so we can maybe get a little bit of live play time before we have to hang it up here. And get to the dirty water duck then, yes. All right, so this is our final replay of the day. This is Big O in the Paulo Amelia. Now, we've featured his Paulo games at least 2 times already, maybe 3. He likes the Paulo a lot. It is the Italian Missile. She is a Research Bureau ship at Tier 9, and she's got
4
one
times.
job. Huh?
4 times.
4, okay. She's got one job and one job only, and that is to just yeet itself upon battleships and demolish them, and cruisers that are unsuspecting. And she could do that because she's got emergency engine power consumable and an exhaust smoke generator. So the idea is that you use both of those, you pop your smoke, you pop your boost, and then you just chase right into somebody and then just wreck them. Okay? She's a lot of fun to play, but at the same time, she is the very definition of high risk, high reward. If Zath were professional, I wouldn't be here. Well, wait, thanks, I guess. She's one trick pony, but it's a heck of a trick. Yes, Deespo.
Hey, Zach, quick question. Did you ever watch that Raven video I told you about where I divvied up with him in the Polo?
I have no idea.
I'll find it. I'll send it to you. But please
Okay.
do watch it. It's
right.
hilarious.
So, why is my words ticking? Oh, it's on autopilot. That's on me. Okay, let me exit out of that. That's so weird. It just like randomly starts up. Anyway, so Paulo, let's take a look at your build. You've got main armaments mod 1, engine boost modification, torpedo tubes modification, steering gears, concealment, and then torpedo tubes in slot 6. You need to get your torpedo tubes reloaded as quickly as possible, and slots 1 and 3 help to keep those torpedo tubes alive. As far as your captain skills, you've got a standard captain. You've gone with the core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment expert. And then you've added consumable specialist, consumable enhancements, swift and silence, and then finally dazzle. This makes this thing the quintessential torpedo boat. And you're not really the greatest with guns. The dazzle was something that I suggested to Big O a while back, and he gave it a shot, and I guess you like it. The idea is that if you get detected, you get the 8% shift speed on top of the emergency engine boost and everything else. So you let yourself get spotted, then you activate both. Exactly right, Electric. Exactly right. So you let the enemy know they're about to get screwed, but they have less time to react because of that 8% shift speed. So that's how that plays into it, okay? Obviously, consumable specialists and consumable enhancements so that he can cycle through quicker. And that's the key. Not so much the torpedo reload, but it's getting these 2 consumables in sync and ready to go the next time. That's what's most important. So you go in, you dev strike something, and then you swim away, and then you come back once everything is reloaded. That's the idea behind it. For flags, you've got ramming, of course, ship HP, smoke up, of course, ship speed, and then reload time. Now, you don't have flooding flags. You probably don't need them because chances are you're going to nail whatever you're going to nail. But
Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
for that 1 time out of 10, it might be worth to consider running the flood flags, or at least this one. You know, I've got a ton of these, right? That adds 15% chance of flooding. Just in case you don't get the kill, at least it gets a better chance of a flood, right?
Right, but there's only a handful of ships that would actually survive.
Right.
Apollo,
Right.
Masashi, Aki, Yamato, Shiki, a full HP battleship that has both their heal and DCP ready.
Right. Or if you screw up your attack run too, that's also another thing that allows ships to survive. Or if they're smart enough to notice you beforehand, like I'm really good at watching the minimap, and I'll see if there's like a smoke, line coming in my direction, and I immediately know, okay, time to turn around. Sometimes I live out of that, and sometimes I don't, but at least I'm paying attention. Another reason why you always want to watch the minimap.
The majority of players do not.
I know.
Like, okay, not the majority, but a very good chunk are not self-aware. Let's put it that way.
Right. Absolutely. And that's why this ship works. You could get the Apollo close to 70 knots. Could the smoke keep pace? Yes.
And I am guilty of not being aware at times either. So
Of course. Okay, now I saw
I'm
some.
gonna start driving again, so I'll be tuning in and out.
That's fine. I saw a question in chat. Let me scroll up and see it. Hey, Sergeant Sully. Whitaker's on special down to $6.49 a block. Go to supermarket and shelves are decimated. Oof, ouch, unfortunate. Professional speaks to me of it being the sole job. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I have a guest and they want to do their thing, whatever. Ah, Korgman. Why 2 battle passes this month? Because it's a 7-week patch. 7 weeks. 7 weeks. So what Wargaming did was they split it up into 2 battle passes because it's such a long patch cycle.
Also,
Actually-
too, one last thing. Apollo is one of the very few destroyers I actually do enjoy playing. The others being the Elbin and its line, and then just the Kleber.
Okay.
But that's just me.
And thank you, Duckman. I am a professional. I just don't have a stick up my butt. Appreciate that, sir.
Forze nemiche in vista.
Why are we commenting on your professionalism and my lack of professionalism?
You do not like Benham. I don't know if Big O has a Benham. I'm gonna guess no. I think Big O started playing after Benham existed.
I do not.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to this spot here, which is a bit dangerous because, well, you got a carrier that's gonna spot you. That's the Yorktown. And also, the chances are very high that you're going to run into another destroyer and possibly a radar cruiser. So, okay.
Hence the name I gave it, Danger Close.
This game? Okay. Yorktown is just waiting for you and your smoke to expire. That's a decently smart move for the Yorktown, I suppose. We didn't look at the matchmaking. You are middle tier. Not a lot of battleships for you to beat up on. A lot of cruisers, which is exactly what counters you. Especially Hawaii. Catalonia's got Hydro. Bridgeport's got Hydro.
Hawaii.
Bismarck, Massachusetts. Okay, so Bismarck's got Hydro too. Benham's an acquired taste. She plays like a Japanese sneaky torp boat. You just can't get spotted, right? Now, no spoilers, Big O.
A tutte le unità segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico. Siluria dritta.
And you said for this one,
I
you
mean,
want to be
by now, if you know my laughs, my evil laugh, you know something funny's gonna happen. But
Sure.
no spoilers.
Kurniak won. There you
Really?
go.
No spoilers with the spoiler given. And you're in a mean ship.
Hey, Formula. You can't get spotted because everybody hates your guts as a Benham. Exactly. Even the battleship shoots you, right? Hey, Spartak. Formula, I saw your message, but since I know you're here and listening, easiest thing to do is to join the Discord if you are in the Discord already, and then there's a replay analysis channel. If you don't do that, you can email me or direct message me the replay on Discord as well. Just keep in mind that if I'm not on my PC, like this PC I'm streaming from right now, chances are I'll forget to mark it on red and then I'll forget to download the replay. So, nice job popping out there and trying to push the GQ Johnny away. Does it count as wait for it as a spoiler? I mean, maybe. It's funny, I hybrid build my Regulo so I can play either guns or mainly Torpros Assassin like Emilio. Have decent success with it. It's highly match dependent, I think is what you're trying to say, and map aware style play, yes. Are you gonna get the cap before Ah, you got a KIA Hawaii next to you. That's fun. Okay, your smoke and your hydro, or sorry, smoke and engine boost are ready. So now the question's gonna be, are you gonna go after somebody? And if so, who's it gonna be? The GQ Johnny is back in C cap. See, what I don't like about this is you don't have the freedom to move around like you want in Apollo. To like sneak up on the Montana, for example. You dirt with the word order, you call side effects. Oh, okay. You're gonna try to sneak around the back and see if you can get the Montana here, it looks like. Okay. I was just gonna say, you might want to double check that you're not gonna crash into the island. Oh my goodness, another raid! Hago! Jesus, everybody's sending a raid in. Thank you, Hago! My goodness, guys, if you don't know Hago, make sure you toss a follow at the very least over there. Puts out a lot of great content both on Twitch and on YouTube. This Montana's like, here, how about you kill me? Somebody got impatient. Oh, he just clobbered your Hawaii though. Oof. Guys, welcome on in. I'm Lord Zatha, North American.
Heated him.
Right, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are doing replay analysis, and then you guys got to see a warm welcome from my late cats Stevie and Prue, where they greet you in the morning, walk downstairs with you, take you to the food bowl, and say, "Where's my food, human?" Oh goodness, guys! When we get a raid, we always celebrate with a giveaway. So let me get another giveaway going here. Very simple. All you have to do is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's it. Yeah, Banana, that was kind of a reverse YOLO, wasn't it? The Montana player YOLO'd himself into death, which is kind of funny if you think about that. Kind of funny.
Well,
Red Bull and Joy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
It's stupid as the Montana's decision was. He did free up C-Cap.
Well, I mean, he clobbered, completely one-shotted almost that Hawaii. So, yeah, it worked. Active. That's right.
Not the best trade in the world, but it did get rid of the radar and the guy holding up C.
Yep, but it also frees Big O from C cap where he was too. So that's the other part of it, is he's no longer stuck in C like he was at the beginning.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Big O is probably gonna go out anyways. Just let the Hawaii hold it, and the Montana just forced the issue.
I mean, it didn't look like he was. He just backed into the channel and got lucky. The Montana's right there, you know, like. You're not gonna shoot, right? No. Okay.
So
Now, if you are tuned in over on my multi-streams of YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and now Twitter, please make sure that you head over to the Twitch channel and follow and type something in chat as well so you can get in for the CC container giveaway. And for those of you guys who are new as well, I am one of the community contributors where you can gift 2 subs and get that unique salt shaker destruction effect. So if you haven't gotten that yet and you want one, all you have to do is gift 2 subs, and that's it. We do have a sub gift discount in place now. I think that's for 5? I think that's how that works. Yeah, it's a discount for gifting at least 5 subs. Okay. That was because we hit a hype train or a hype train earlier. Oh, you're getting ready for the Venezia to overpush, aren't you? He's doing it too. You just have to make sure you don't get stuck on the island. Chance at a tier 8 ship and some solid drops from that container otherwise. Exactly, Aldeus. Most people are going to end up with coal.
not stuck. It clearly helped him against the Montana.
Well, yes.
I mean, if it worked once, it will work the next time.
Venezia turned away. Aww. Are you still gonna go for it? You are. You're not gonna let him spot you this time, though. You don't want him to know you're coming. Yeah, so this is replay analysis. We do this usually on Fridays and Sundays. We'll take a look at 5 replays that have been submitted, give feedback to players, enjoy the battles, and then we switch over to live play, which we'll do after this game. Ooh, Hydro. Hawaii's got his Hydro up. Okay. Venezia is turning. You might as well shoot the Venezia. Are you gonna torp the Hawaii? He's slowing down.
I mean, why not torp them both?
That's what he's gonna do. We know it's what's gonna happen. Why is the Hawaii stopping and reversing? He's not paying attention to you at all. Now, Venezia's gonna get his torps off on you, too. There's the Death Strike. Oh, the Charles Martel steals it from you. Shark fin smokescreen, right? The Hawaii had his monitor turned off. That's right, Hago. How you doing? By the way, thank you again for the raid, and feel free to tell us what you were doing on your stream and stuff, huh? Stackrow contributing some channel points to the Eat a Code challenge. Finally had some good games.
Tomorrow.
Good. I'm glad you had some good games.
I can't believe the Hawaii.
I know. You got turned onto Cambridge. Oh, okay. She's a good boat. She's a really good boat, especially in like ranked battles and other tier locked engagements. Yeah, very crazy. The ability to turn on and off main battery reload booster at will is just wild. All right, so it looks to me like Big O's not done yet. He's gonna go after the Massachusetts. Oblivious Hawaii is oblivious, yeah.
Well, luckily the Charles is nowhere
Oh my
close
God,
by,
I just...
so...
Oh, do I say it? Big O, you Pearl Harbored the Hawaii. Oh God, that sounds terrible. With the anniversary coming up. Outnumbered, active with Halsey Confederate, putting 6 Alaska AP shells on a people with destroying dispersion every 6 seconds is wild. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That was terrible. Funny,
I know.
but terrible.
I know. It's
Why smoke there, Big O? That's a waste of a smoke.
He didn't want to take any secondary hits.
It was a sure detection range.
So? Too soon? Sending this to Seth. You put it in the channel. Okay.
What, did somebody say Twitch clip that?
Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, we didn't clip the other moment either. Oops. Now Seth, that's what happens when a Kaga hits an Oblivious Hawaii. Oh, okay. That's true. That's true, because there's no Kagi. There's Shokaku though, so Kaga and Shokaku hits an Oblivious Hawaii. Anyway, good luck on the games and you start playing. Have a good one. Thank you, Hago. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. Good song choice. I'm gonna take a moment. We're gonna shout out Hago again, as we can. And then remind me a little bit, we'll shout out Hers Live again for the raids. And then we had another raid come in earlier too. Oof. Interesting fact, September 7th anniversary. I saw that, Sergeant Sully. It's a Sunday this year. Which is wild because that's going to give some extra meaning to that ceremony that they do. They do the ceremony every year to commemorate Pearl Harbor. 210,000 damage, almost. And 2 death strikes. Would have been a double strike if it weren't for that Medlin Saint whatever it was. Charles Martel. Oh well. Oh, was that Scheist? No. Heroes Clan, but it wasn't Scheist. But look! the trend continues. All 5 replays today, the player both won the game and came in first place. Terra's Mark, it is about that time. You got it. All right, so you want Danger Close as your title, which is fine. Chat, if you guys have any other ideas for titles, feel free to share. But I'm going to exit out of this right now. Yes, you say it. What is that for, Puddin'?
Oh, you know, because I wouldn't do it, so I had to do it manually.
Oh, I don't know if it did it or not. That's the thing.
All
right,
well,
chat.
I'm not taking chances.
Your grandmother's birthday was on Pearl Harbor Day, year and everything. I had some students all days who were born on September 11th. How'd you like that? That's yeah. Shark fin smokescreen for title. You can do that. Big O, you let me know what you think. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna transition into live play. So I'm gonna load up the game, and people are welcome to message me in game on the North American server. We'll play some PvE content. I don't know, ops or asymmetric. I don't care. You had a friend who got married on September 11th after the planes hit. Would you believe it didn't last? That's rough. That's rough. So we're going to transition to live play. Guys, I need to go get some dirty water to celebrate Friday with all of you, okay? I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. You're going to see some commercials, and you're going to see words on stream. You can enjoy words, and I have to reconnect it again. That's annoying. There we go. To do words, all you do is type the letters that you guys see. And while that's happening, if you want to join me for some either asymmetrics or operations, just depends on how many people message me. We'll get you in and we'll have some fun. Tank Buster is the first one in.
And the San Martin, yeah, for sure. Ooh, big hit on the Petro there from Dark One.
Oh, Tank Buster is asking about steel ships. I don't know if he's asking to join. I'll leave the invite out for him. Darlith, come on in. All right, I'm going to run a commercial break. Go get some dirty water. You're going to see a link in chat. You can skip commercial. You can open up the words on a new tab if you need to. All that good stuff. Here we go. Be right back. Oh, Delpho taking 2, 3, 4 torpedoes with the Ohio. And being forced up, and here comes my name is Rapid Stalingrad. And if you guys see that Amaranth clip again, keep an eye out for the security guard. I don't know. He's looking. He's waiting. He's firing. Oh! Huge, absolutely huge kill. Right there by Delphosaurus, Ohio. That's a clip moment, guys. Please clip that. Go ahead, please.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which place did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship. The guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Fine. And then, jeez. And then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard. You're going to try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now, look at... Oh, I had AP in the barrels. Look at how he's sitting already. He's just backing up. If there was a battleship behind me...
He's backing up. Oh, let's do it. I'm gonna watch this.
Alright, Nottingham armor test. He's making inky, but it's probably too late for him. Whoa! Okay. So, not only that's not just gonna be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Oh, that's.
Well,
now-
it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh. Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in this, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me." Easy win.
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the two islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably
those
won't be
aren't gonna
enough.
kill.
Ooh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Streamers
that's-
are idiots.
And that's all right. I heard some 510s firing off here.
For steel ships,
Let's see. Far as can be, come on in. Rob, come on in. Okay, I think Tank Buster's not interested in joining.
Shinano, yes, get that one. Archerfish is all right or good, depending if you're a good sub. Svea is great, get that. Commissar, nah.
Another giveaway.
Fun if you like battleships. Austin, okay. Gato, unless you're playing it in operation. Stalingrad, fun, worth getting at some point. 42, not bad. Ragnar, hell yes. Plymouth, no. Vallejo, nah.
He missed that salvo completely. Wow.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and ready up ships. Tank Buster asked for what steel ship to pick up. And Tank and anybody else wondering, I have created a couple videos on YouTube. Here, shareable link. Tank Buster, we're doing there. We're doing asymmetric right now, unless there's somebody else that wants in. No. You're talking about the one where I play the ships. But I did create a quick YouTube short, like a minute or less, and you did say real quick, so there you go. If you want to join us for PvE stuff, Tank, you're welcome to join us. If you don't, no problem. You can leave the div. It's totally up to you. Guys, it is Friday. It is live play. I've negotiated with the wife to stream until 6:30 because we were so late in getting started. So, cheers, everybody. Got my dirty water, my Wargaming issued whiskey cubes over here. Feel free to share what you're consuming and enjoying in chat. And type ! Cheers if you want to get some fun fun stuff going in what emotes and stuff. You want to spam some emotes. There you go. Cheers, everyone. What's going on, Old Man Gaming? Here's a shout out for Old Man Gaming. Hey, question for you, by the way. Can you guys read the text down here? Can you guys read this okay? Or is it hard to read? Mercer, hey, thank you. Good to see you again. I'm having a fine day, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Fort George Pilsner, okay, nice. Doing okay, been drinking beers and enjoying the evening, hell yeah. You can read Plus Program Level 1. Okay, so you can read that fine, Tank Buster, good. You're most welcome for the shout out. You worked a 12-hour shift, dang. Let me see on my screen. Can I read this okay? Yeah, Plus Program, no gift / Prime. Yeah, okay. Good, so it is readable for you guys then. That's important. Okay. Well, 12 XP, 12%. Yeah, we started at 7, so we've made some good progress on the Plus Program. For those of you guys wondering what that's all about, Twitch has this program called the Plus Program. If you get up to a certain number of points in the course of a month, then you get entered. You have to do that 3 times. You get into the Plus Program. Oh, Mad Gaming. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. That was really nice of you. You know, look at you making the lights dance in the background. So the Plus program essentially gets me 10% more revenue on subs. So essentially what you're doing is you're making it so that I'm taking money away from Twitch. I'm taking 10% more money away from Twitch for gift subs and regular subs, all that kind of stuff. And that's over the course of a year. So we do this push for 3 months, and then for the whole rest of the year, then I've got that buffed earning, which is huge. Taking money from Bezos, exactly. Now, in order to participate, and if you want to help me with that, then you have to subscribe to the channel. If you are gifted a sub, it doesn't count. If you use Twitch Prime, it doesn't count either. So you have to sub. You're just, yourself with a tier 1 or tier 2 gets you 2 points, or tier 3 gets you 6 points for the program, which is amazing. So what some people have done, Beefall did this earlier. He was gifted a sub and he said, heck no, I'm paying for this. And so he converted to a paid sub. So that was really nice of him. Bad jokes from Wargaming. Good luck. Thank you. I've never done this before, so I want to see what it's like. I've never really talked about it or anything like that. And I've ended months at like 80%, 85% or something like that. So, why not give it a shot? Aldea says, I wish I could join in, but at work until well after the stream ends tonight. That's fine, Aldeus. Don't worry. You can also, see Red pointed this out. You can also sub offline if you want to, and that's perfectly fine too. So, if you want to help out, you can. If you don't have the funds available and you don't want to, or you don't, that's fine too. There are other ways to help too. Like, for example, I've got my rerun channel and also Kick and Rumble. You can always open up another browser with those up as you go. So, Cremo, what do you mean about Prime sub? Unfortunately, Twitch Prime subs don't count. Ted, are any tournaments in the future? You guys are great at them. Thank you, Ted. Yes, there is a tournament that's been announced for February, and that is going to be the next Enterprise tournament. That's what Puddin and I like to call the Read the Rules tournament. Remember that one, Puddin?
Oh, yeah.
Cheers to them. All right, let's get into the game. Let's get going. We have room for one in our div. We're doing asymmetrics right now because they're a little bit faster than operations. And what am I going to play? Scuttle. Well. Shiz. Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt, thank you for the 5 gifted tiers, 5 gifted subs. That is going to start us on a hype train because we didn't get the one going from Ravender and Tarot before. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I got a couple things I need to do. First of all, I need to get a giveaway going. Because when we get to hype train, we give giveaways going. I'm gonna message real quick another hype train. And you guys, when we get gifted subs, you get to see pictures from Stevie's life, okay? You're loading North America? There you go. There you go. Now, again, it's a giveaway, guys. You have to be following the channel and active in chat over on Twitch. You're going to see pictures from Stevie's life, like just now, that was him peeing. If you want to push the hype train along, you can cheer, you can gift subs, you can sub yourself. If you want. If we get to a level 7, I look to extend the stream, and I drink some special dirty water. The dirty water of choice tonight, and has been for a while, is Kirkland Scotch Whiskey. This stuff is actually pretty yummy. I really do like it, so cheers, y'all. Imagine 5 gifted tiers. Well, see, the thing is, unfortunately, gift subs don't count for the Plus program. There you go, Sergeant Sully. Come on in. But, I mean, hey, 5 gifted tier 2, tier 3 would be crazy. But, hey, I mean, I do appreciate you quite a bit, Scuttlebutt. Where's the message? Where's my message I have to read out loud? Meanwhile, go ahead and pick a ship, Sergeant Sully, and I'll go accordingly. Ahoy, Scuttlebutt! Your 5 gifted subs are the wind in our sails, fueling our maritime adventures. Like a true captain, you've turned the Scuttlebutt into a cheer-worthy event. Here's to you, the heart of our crew. Let's go. I don't like Brisbane. I'm not a big fan of that. Far as can be, hopefully I'll do well in your battle. I don't care. Let me pick the ship for you, Lepanto. Yeah, you got it as the Christmas gift. Sure. I have no concerns, no judgment. When we play live play, dude, you're good. You're good. We're just here to have fun. We're here to have fun and screw around. That's it. So I guess I'll play a carrier. Because I don't feel like playing... Oh, no! No, you know what I should be doing? I should be finishing my grinds. Crap, that's right. I should be finishing my grinds. I didn't even think about it. Where's my Kita? I need to play my Kita. Yeah, I need to play my Kita. Time to explode stupidly. There, that's the spirit. All right, here we go. We're starting. You got it because it costs lots of coal. You got what because it costs lots of coal? Brisbane. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It might help a little. Yeah, it might. Anyway, minute and a half left in our high train. Again, thank you guys for the support and everything. Whoa. Oh, Papa Fabian. Look at that. Papa just subscribed. Congrats, by the way, Rob. Papa just subscribed the second time, but he subscribed for 3 months in a row. So he purposely got himself to support me for the push for 3 months in a row. Thank you, Papa. That is so nice of you. That is so nice of you, my friend. We need to shout you out again, by the way, before I forget. There's the shout out again. That is awesome. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Rob 1, he's supposed to be dead. Yeah, I know. That's okay. He'll be fine. Let's see. Rob is in Alaska. Okay.
I've been enjoying this ship ever since I got her. I think yesterday, actually.
Sure.
That's the day before.
Jim Joe Bob. That's right. Sergeant Sully's getting coffee. Let's go. 5 seconds to go on the hype train. Again, thank you guys for your support and everything. I mean, I can't thank you guys enough. It's a couple weeks ago, I walked you all through my earnings on Twitch, and I kind of showed you guys how it's really feast or famine on Twitch. And I had a lot of down months, frankly, and a lot of months that made me think, like, do I need to get a third job or something? And then I had last month, and so that's part of why we're doing the plus points push. If I can get into that program, that just helps the bottom line a little bit, and it helps me continue to stream for you guys. I want to get into a position where I can give away more things to all of you guys as a way of saying thanks for being here. And the Plus program gives me extra funds to be able to do that. That's how I'm looking at it. That's exactly how I'm looking at it. So cheers to all of you. Thank you again for helping me out. There I was making some tea, and now I can say thank you very much, Scuttlebutt. There you go. Let's go. I'm glad you got yourself a gift sub there, Coughlin. Now, I have done a little something extra for tier 3 subs. I haven't had a chance to put it in my thing yet. Every support is good support, but don't stop. Thank you. I'll do my best not to. Papa Fabayan, by the way, is a Death Strike community contributor. So I'll put the forum link out there again for you guys to check it out.
Oh, I forgot to put the salt shaker that effect on this ship.
Well, that works actually. That works quite well then. You got the Aki. Not too many people play it. She's a good boat. She's a good boat. I played it. I had a good time with it.
Each time I've gotten a golden container, I've just gotten red boosters, which I'm actually kind of okay with.
Red boosters are nice, especially with the upcoming Sarkoof event, right? Ah, hello there, Mr. Shiratsu. Who had a death strike today? Wrecked. Let's go back to farming the Caracciolo. Looks like he's gonna magically dodge both of my torpedo salvos. Feels good. We've seen an Aki teammate do well, was also first so far only battle in the Sakuryu, which you didn't suck. There you go. Yeah, I haven't really played much of the super carriers.
I think the only one I have is the United States.
You got the sus, huh? Good thing I smoked up and reversed. Aki teammate do well. I think it was okay. Never mind. Didn't do that well in the U.S. either. A few good games in the Eagle though. I've heard the Eagle is the best of them. Yeah, I forgot. I need to grind up. I need to finish my grinds so that I can get the snowflakes for them, right? Like I reset. Oh, I reset the Sejong, and that's tier 9. I need to play that. I forgot about that. Don't fire on your allies. Yeah, I don't play them that much either. I'm not exactly a CV main or anything like that. I mean, I'll play a carrier if I need to, but like, yeah. Hello, Zara. I can actually see you and shoot you, so I'll do that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Cremoa. So the Sarkov coming up. Then they announce it's gonna be like you have to trade in or exchange blue boosters and stuff. Do I know what Zara means? No, I have no idea.
This is Elder King George.
I'm gonna plead the fifth with everything that was going on with that. So I believe they stated on a stream how much coal, but that's all I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's hard to keep it all straight. It's Italian name for Zadar. Oh, yeah, the Croatian city. Right. I've actually been to Zadar. Zadar is the city that's got the ocean organ or the sea organ, where like the waves come in and push air through pipes. It's amazing. Really, that's your city? I didn't know that, Papa Fabian. Nice. It is cool, yeah. Unique in the world. I've been to it once. My wife and I were in Croatia this past summer, Papa, and we saw most of it. We didn't go to Zadar, unfortunately. We did Dubrovnik, of course, and Split, and Zagreb. We did not go to Zadar, though. So I know she's still missing out. It's a Colorado. See if I can get a fire on this King George, huh? Hey, there's the fire. Oh, there's the salt shaker. Look at that. So you can get that effect of pouring salt on the dead ship. You just have to gift 2 subs on this channel or any other channel that's being supported by Wargaming for this promotion. as I had said, that there may be a way to get more than one of those destruction effects. Just stay tuned.
Oh, there goes Sergeant Sully. I'm all alone over here.
That's okay.
What are you still doing alive?
That was my question, yeah. Try to walk the fire forward. Or just get the kill. That's fine too. Didn't it got to? Yeah, it beached.
They spotted. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. How? How did you die to the Nagato?
I think he aimed superstructure. So I was actually angled right towards him.
Smallest Bible in the world? So you get the cap and the kill? Y'all? There's the cap. There's the kill. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, got time for one, maybe two more games, unfortunately, because of having to start a little bit later than I wanted to. Do you guys want to do tier 9 again? If so, I would very much love a cruiser slot. Because I completely forgot I've got this Sejong to do. Because I reset the line. And then I bought the free Sejong from the event that's going on right now. So I have to set that damn thing up again. 15K, cool, huh? It is in Museum, Gold, and Silver City of Zidar. Ah, the Bible, okay. It's the size of a thumbnail, really? I had no idea. I'm not a fan of the Sejong, but I thought if I'm gonna play a lot of PvE with all of you guys, then why not play this Sejong, you know, and grind it up that way. And then after that's done, you know, regrind the line to get all of the stuff and things. Right? All right, let's see. Do I want torpedo? No, I want main battery. Okay, I've got my boosts. I don't care about signals. Or do I? I guess I care about... I have so many of them. I don't care about smoke. I want the HP. Don't care about that. I want fire reduction. All right, we can do that. Sejong is Torps, Sergeant Sully says. Yeah, she definitely is. Oh, wait. Do I? Okay, I have all that done. I'm drinking Scotch whiskey, Chief G-Man. How you doing, by the way? Do I have the permanent camouflage for this damn thing? Does not look like I do, so I don't care. Let's just go. I don't really play Sejong much anyway, so let's just go. You're drinking yummy soup. You're a bourbon guy, not a Scotchman. So I'm not, I don't mind either, frankly. Scotch is, I like a nice smoky Scotch. And this is relatively smoky, so I do like that. Yeah, I can drop a lot of torps, that's true. That's true. But in my experience, Sergeant Sully, I don't have the opportunities that I'd hope. So PD, it's chewable. There you go. You unlock Des Moines, but you only have 7 million credits. There you go. Rum for you. Hey, rum is a good one. Rum is like my secret weapon, my kryptonite. I drink rum, and I don't know how much I've drank, and then before you know it, I am like hosed. What's your favorite bourbon, G-Men? I got pinged over here. What am I getting pinged over here for? What do you do with the drunken sailor? That's a good question. Well or neat. Okay. I don't know that whiskey myself. Sergeant Sully is in a Jaeger this time. We've got Darlith and the Prince Ruprecht. Rob is in a Tashkent. And far as can be is still in his Lepanto. It's rum. Really good rum. Oh, okay. And if you like it neat, then you just drink it straight, huh?
Yeah, I sent in a Tashkent replay. I think today that I said would be my sub replay for next week. Or the next time we do replays.
What about your sub replay, Rob? Sorry.
I sent in a Tashkent
okay.
Replay.
Well, since Sergeant Sully's coming this way, I'm okay with hanging out at B. Originally, I was gonna go to the C cap because I need somebody to spot for me while I'm farming from smoke, right?
Smoke generator started.
Always smoke first, slow down first, and then go from there. Want to try some more scotches? Go for it. Scotch is good stuff. I didn't think it was going to be something that I liked that much. And I found out afterwards from my cousin that my grandfather actually drank a lot of scotch. Like, he drank a scotch every day. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. So, like, that was kind of cool to find that out, right? That your grandpa did that. I was so young when my grandpa was alive. I didn't really know that he drank a lot. Your dad too? There you go. All right, there's the next fire.
Where is this New Orleans?
Now, because of the fact that I've got deep water torpedoes, they don't care about destroyers. I can go underneath. Ion C. Oh, thank you for subbing at tier 1, my friend. Oh, that's huge, Ion C. You know, we're working our way up right now on the Twitch Plus program. So your sub actually helps for that by 1 point.
Oh, that's
we need
good.
100
Nice.
points in the program. You should pour yourself some gin. I'm not a gin guy. I never liked gin. I don't know why. I just did not get into gin. But if you're into it, hey, more power to you, you know? I'm in danger. 5 people targeting me. Oh my god. Drink a lot of gin? Really? Come on, smoke already. Smoke. You drink a lot of everything. That's alright. Oh, safe. Been grinding Njord and asymmetric. Okay. Got a torpedo hit on something. Dubrovnik Republic Drin. Okay, okay. Hey, there we go. Torpedo hit and a flood on the Sinop.
Smoke screen set.
Some nice deepwater torps, looking deepwater torps coming on the Amano, perhaps. You feel some old granddad coming. Yeah, there we go. With the kill on the Amano. What is fire chance? Look at this, guys. All these hits, no fires. That's how you get a fire, y'all. You complain about no fires, and you get a fire. Game is listening. Wah! There we go. That, ladies and gentlemen, music redefining album from the BD. Yes, it was. Thank you again for being the DJ, Duckman. Complaint ye shall receive. That's right. Rip our Lepanto, friend. That's okay. Rob's got it. I can see on the minimap Rob's got this. Alright, I gotta turn.
Torpedoes, direct front.
There we go. There's the fire chance.
Our team is taking the lead.
Smoke up.
Smoke generator started.
Down with the sickness. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna use the smoke as the ability to reverse and change orientation from a kiting away to a pushing. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Format. Because what's left? Colorado, Sinop, Caracciolo, and Uganda. Last Beatles, you live set got busted by police for noise ordinance. That's hilarious. I had no idea. You're recording on a London rooftop, huh? I could totally see the London police getting involved in this. Oh man, Gaming, thank you for hanging out, by the way. Appreciate you sticking around. A lot of times people just show up to get a shout out and that's it, so I appreciate you still being here. And Ion C, let's see, where is our message I have to read for you? Ion C just dropped a treasure chest of support. With a Twitch sub, your sub is the win in our sales, propelling us through a high seas of World of Warships. Here's the smooth sailing and epic battles ahead, matey. Yeah, let's go. No problem. What? Ion? Whoa. Ion C. Not only is it Stevie, Ion C just subbed for 3 months in a row in advance at tier 3. Am I reading that correct? You've just navigated the high seas of generosity with a tier 3 sub. So that's 6 sub points for our goal here of 100 sub points. My goodness, I need to kill this Uganda. 57k damage, 1 kill. Ah, you're good, dude. Don't worry, you don't need to apologize on this channel. You don't need to apologize on this channel. Your supporters winning our sales. Let's set sail on this epic voyage together. Dude, Ion C, thank you so much. So what that means is you have control of what I do for an hour. If you want me to do something else, or play a certain ship, whatever, you let me know. This period of time is now sponsored directly by you, my friend. Thank you so much, Ion C. I should probably slow down and smoke, huh? Tap dance. I don't tap dance. Am I on for another hour? I'll have to talk to the wife about that. I don't know. So my wife isn't really you know, caught up on the whole tier 3 sub thing. I just decided I was gonna make that happen. So, you know, whatever.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, I know that was for you and Old Man. From this Old Man Gamer, another old man. I love the names, by the way, you guys. Come on, Crotchiello. Hey, there's the kill. And a torpedo hit on the Crotchiolo. Let's go. Oh. Darlith not looking too healthy over there. Oh wait, if Darlith dies, it's just me. I need to be a little more cautious, although we're about to win anyways. Nice job with the torps. Thank you, far as can be. Ah, Darlith gets the kill with the torpedo. Let's go. Are we looking on time? Time for one more. And then we have to call it. Time for one more, y'all. Pick a ship. Any ship. Papa Flyman, thank you so much again for all the support. Have a great night. Have a great night. I don't have the Yu Yang? Why do I not have the Yu Yang? That's weird. This is the part where you look at your tech tree and make sure you have got all the ships in the tech tree. Like, I need to buy the Hatsuharu, Minakaze. Ion, you are incredible, my friend. You are incredible. Thank you so much. I don't have the Delny either. Thank you so much for the tier 3 times. Oh, I can play Menteufel. Let's play Menteufel. Cruiser slot for me if you guys don't mind, if that's all right. Where's Menteufel? There's Menteufel. Bam! Someone stole it. Here we go. Oh, Arc 1 won the giveaway. Nice. Congratulations. Make sure you let us know what you got. Hell yeah. Sergeant Sully won and Rob won. All the winnings coming up right now, y'all. All the winnings. Yo, guys, we're at 17%. We got 10% progress towards our plus goal on today's stream. Am I reading that right? Is it 7? No, we're at 20. We're at 20%. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. Something Menteufel. So I want to play at this big island. I call this FU Island right here. If I'm playing a radar cruiser especially. Come and dig me out. Good luck.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Affirmativo.
I'm just catching up on Discord while I have a moment. Played first mace with Rusilion last night. Heard nothing but negative reviews of the ship, especially dispersion. Built for main guns found it highly accurate at range. Well, yes. Easily predictive. Where shots with land, going in with quite low expectations. Impressive accuracy and ease. At medium to long range, Rusilion is great. My problem is everything else about her kind of sucks. Okay. Your ping is spiking over 250. That happens. My ping has spiked actually like to 2000 a couple of times, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Spikes to 200 aren't too bad unless you're trying to drop plane ordnance on something.
Oh my god. The number of times that the spikes have happened when I'm like trying to do that is wild, because what happens is the planes just spin around in circles. And you're like, what the hell?
The other day I was having that problem and rockets were landing like, I don't know, 2 kilometers past the ship because of how long it was taking to register. I'd click the button.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I got these guys too? So maybe FU Island isn't the place to go. Get the heel going. It'll be okay once I settle in.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
go. Who's shooting at me with AP? Not nice, not nice. Got a Surrey in front of me. Switch to AP. Nice kill on the shores. So now I have priority target, which enables me to be a little bit lazy here. I can back out and be spotted and not care as long as they aren't targeting me. And priority target lets me know if they are. So it does give me that little bit of extra flexibility here.
You know, you want to get spotted.
One person's targeting me, it's the Amano, so I don't care so much.
Game decided I wanted to get mostly overpens on the Amano, because of course.
Oh god, I'm on the same flank as Rob. I mean, hi Rob! Felt a bit rushed because he needed to be PTS 1K game. Remain daily, containers done in 50 minutes, oh well, now what to do? Unfortunately, I'm gonna be forced to leave the Amano at 386. There's a fire. I'm gonna say no to that fire. There we go. Alright, so Gneisenau now DCP'd. Oh, somebody smacked that guy. Jesus.
5 citadels.
And this is what happens as soon as you DCP one fire, you get a torpedo and then you get a flood. Or you take 2 torpedoes and take 2 floods. Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
And a Nagato that's shooting your broadside too. Oh well. Oh, rip Sergeant Sully in the Paulo Emilio. But you got the Gneisenau now. There you go. When that manual sighting bug of it, did it go through islands? No, I don't think so, Electric. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong, though. So, y'all, I promised the wife I would be fun and enraging, and whatever. I promised the wife that I would stop at 6:30. Hey, World Spawn, it is 6:30. It's World Spoon, right? Here's a shout out for Habibi, World Spoon. Go make sure you check him out. He is a fellow dev, well, he's another Dev Strike community contributor. Beat you to it, Puddin'.
Fine,
Thanks,
take
Puddin'.
that.
Thanks, Puddin'. You're so kind.
I'm just trying to help out, trying to
Of
get
course
some
you
more
are.
viewers.
Of course you are.
I don't see Rob doing anything other than dying.
Yeah, well,
I'm still alive. I haven't died yet this match.
Puddin' always helps, yep. No, you just beached instead. That's alright, we'll be fine. Trust.
Of course he beats. He's probably pulled over to Home Depot to build a fort.
I'm in a Bacardi. It's probably not wrong on that one.
And there we go. There's the kill. I should rate stats book. Ted, one of the things that we do is when we're ending the stream, I ask you all for raid target nominations. Boot up the rear gives us the momentum. That's right. There you go. I still came in 2nd place. Rob, who am I rating?
That's book. I misspelled it.
Well, spell it right. Gentlemen, thanks for the div. I wish I could have gone longer, but unfortunately, you know, we started late and then we had to go from there. So that's all right. I can rate stats. You're a bit distracted. It's okay. This day in naval history of Pearl Harbor. This is cool. I like that Wargaming had put this in. I do like that.
Real early.
Yeah. There's a really good YouTube video on Pearl Harbor by, I'm trying to remember the guy's name, starts with an M. He talks about Pearl Harbor from the Japanese perspective and the mistakes that were made. Believe it or not, for how devastating Pearl Harbor was, it was still a poorly executed attack. Which is wild to think about. How much more damage they could have done. Monte Mayor, I think, is the channel. Oh, far as can be. Absolutely. Anytime. Anytime. You don't have to worry about dying in front of us or anything. Who cares? You just have fun. This is a game. Have fun. What you're supposed to do. Supposed to have fun. Right? That's how it comes down to it. Chat, a commercial break's about to start. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the stream ending screen. You're going to see a bunch of clips there. You're more than, or sorry, a bunch of links there. You can support me by clicking those links, all that good stuff. And I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break.
Oh my God. Drop.
While that happens. And then once the commercial break ends, we'll say our final goodbyes and we'll send you off to Status Block. I hate to do it. I hate to leave you all. But I did promise the wife, okay? And so that's important. So let's go to the stream ending screen. And let's put up the commercial breaks. Oh, the rerun channel also had has to reconnect for words. So that must be a feature. Okay. Banana, time for you to go sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. And now that Duckman has full control over all this kind of stuff, he's fast forwarded to our goodbye music. Works for me. Hey, Driftin'. Am I too late for dirty water? No, I just started, but you're welcome to continue in my honor if you want. Oh, the excitement. There you go. What's your good news, Season Sam? You just got back home for the week. Nice. Almost want to play this song throughout the stream. It's so good. It is. You'll raise one for me. Thank you. Ah, congratulations on the Hawaii season, Sam. I still need to open a buttload of Santa Mega containers, but I'm waiting just a little bit longer. There's a reason for it, but yeah, there's a reason for it. Oh my God. Season Sam, my goodness. Well, congratulations either way. I guess you really wanted Hawaii, huh? $2 million steel. Now, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Electric. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to try to work through that kind of stuff, you know? All right, those of you guys who are on YouTube, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to end the streams